There we go. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome to my channel. I greatly appreciate all of you being here. Mm-mm-mm. I hope everyone has had an absolutely fantastic weekend. It is Sunday night here, and we are ready to go. We're going to be doing the week ahead, give you a little glimpse of the tarot and what's going on. I'm not even going to get into the astrology because, good Lord, there's like 5 different planets that are retrograde right now. It's just insane. So I'm not even going to touch it. We'll give everybody just a few moments to get past a little advertising jail and come in. Let's see, Yoshimo. How are you doing? We got Pan Bear is here. Delaney, what is going on, darling? How are you doing? I hope everyone is well and happy. I hope you've had a great weekend. Mine has been, it's filled. I've been getting the house all sorted, getting, getting things squared away, and good Lord, the amount of junk that you collect in a lifetime. So energetically, I'm doing a full cleanse on the house. I say energetically, that means physically, throwing away a bunch of crap that I honestly do not need. Oh my God. Anywho, well, let's dive into this. Tonight we are going to be doing, um, like I said, readings for basically the week ahead. I mean, these are timeless, so whenever you happen to find them, if it resonates with you, it is for you. Do remember that these are general readings. Roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot, and to only take what resonates for you and leave the rest. Um, I need you to be making good decisions for you. I need you to trust your intuition and use your highest discernment to make good decisions for you in your life at all times, no matter what these pretty little cards have to say. Okay? Okay? That means you, Yosimo. That means you, Delaney. That means you, Pan Bear. Especially you, Pan Bear. Especially. Especially. Started out with a finger wag this evening. I do have a little update for you guys this week. You have been requesting more of the different music that I play during the intermissions, and well, I have made some new music for the intermissions, just as you've requested. I say I've made new. I made more intermission things of that old. I put out some more pieces of that. But I think you guys are actually going to enjoy it. I am working on other things, but I've got new music in the works, but that's kind of on the back burner. I got real work to do. I got real things to do. I got, there's stuff and things. There's, I'm busy. You know what I'm saying? Mm. But we do have some new intermission music this evening that I think you guys will like. Now, we are going to start out doing the zodiacs, and whatever zodiac pops out on that little dice right there is the zodiac that we will start with. We are going in zodiacal order. Now let's find out what sign we're going to start with this evening. This evening, we start with Cancer. I don't know if you can see that. There we go. Yeah, almost. I really got to get a better camera. I do. But yes, this evening we are starting with Cancer. That means Gemini is absolutely last. Brings a little tear to my eye. It does. It does. Yeah, let me tell you, Miss Judy, I have boxes of stuff. I've got stuff that's still here from just junk that's here from my ex-wife. I've got stuff that was left over from when my dear mother passed away. And, you know, it's just, I found my mother's 1969 taxes. That was before I was even born. I don't need my mother's 1969 taxes. I don't. I have absolutely no use for that whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? It's got to go. And I had tons of it. I mean, boxes and boxes and tubs and just, ugh. I had a lot of it. So, Anna Boo, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right. So, we are indeed starting with a little canceronies this evening, a little cancer crabbies, a little crab cakes. That is where we shall start the show this evening. So let's delay no further and get it on the road. Cancer, we're going to be doing your read at 6:50. 6 minutes and 50 seconds. Canceroni, what do we got happening for my Cancer babies this upcoming week? What is the sitch? What is going on? How are you feeling? What are you dealing with? What are my Cancer babies going to be looking out for this week? What do they need to know? I am going to start doing more reads this week, by the way. I think you guys will enjoy the stuff we've got coming up. What do we have for my Canceronies? Hello, Miss Linda Yum Yum. Got a Cancer in the house. What do we have for my Canceronies? What do we got for them, universe? Oh, it's upside down. We got Temperance. We have the 5 of Wands and the Queen of Swords. So it does appear that things are balancing out after some kind of ish, maybe a little bit of drama going on. And, you know, the 5 of Wands is never too bad. It's not like everything is, you know, hitting the ground, but it can be like family quarrels, arguments, things like that. So something's going on, and somebody has their guard up with that Queen of Swords there. Somebody is not having it. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's find out about your energy, Cancer. We've got the 2 of Swords, Justice, 10 of Cups. So you're making a decision about something. You might be kind of stuck at a crossroads to what to do about this. I don't know who. Tell me about that. You know what? Let's get the energy that you're dealing with, and then I'll find out about that 5 of Wands. Who are my Canceronis dealing with? We got the High Priestess, Piscean energy, 10 of Wands, Ace of Wands. So somebody's not speaking their truth. They've had a lot of trouble. They want to go for a brand new passionate beginning. I think they want a brand new passionate beginning here, but they're having a ton of burdens. I want to say this is starting to fight. Somebody has got a lot on their plate. There is some kind of ending. Somebody might be being a little silent. Not saying anything and going after a brand new beginning. Now, the Ace of Wands can be passion. It can be a brand new idea. It can be an argumentative communication as well. How are you coming at this situation, Canceroni? Three of Pentacles. Okay, well, you're trying to make a decision for the right thing. You're trying to balance things out. After some kind of argument, you may have your guard up a little bit, but you are willing to collaborate, work with whatever this is. Somebody could have been in a third party situation, and a third party can be anything. I mean, it can be work, it can be, video games, it can be another person, it can be absolutely anything. So, how is this person coming at the situation? Page of Cups. They're sorry. They're sorry. Tell me a little more about that Page of Cups. Yeah, I think there's been some squabbles this week. You might be starting out now. This could be in a relationship. Tell me about this Five of Wands. What is that about? Because I get the feeling somebody was going through a lot and they weren't saying anything, and then they just all of a sudden kind of blurt it out. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody's just got too much on their plate. Ten of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. I think somebody here is just working too hard. They're doing too much, and they're not. They were kind of silent about what it was that they were going through, and I think the pressure is getting to someone. So watch out for people, especially with Mercury retrograde. People, especially all the different planets that we have in retrograde right now. I think somebody is getting a little ticked off. They're doing a lot. They're working and working and working. They feel like things aren't fair. And then all of a sudden they snap and blow up. They're busy. Now, again, somebody could be juggling here. I think you are at a crossroads. Now, if I'm reading this for a quote unquote romantic relationship, it may be that you are looking at the best options. You may have multiple options, Cancer, and somebody feels really burdened and stressed about it, and they're ready to come at it. I think you want what's fair and right for everybody, but you do have your boundaries up. This could definitely be with family with that 10 of Pentacles and 10 of Cups showing up there. This could be like, with siblings or your parents, or it could be with, your romantic partner, husband or wife or whatever. I think that somebody has got a lot of stress on them. They haven't said anything, they haven't spoken up, and all of a sudden they blurt something out, and somebody is just done. I mean, they're fly off the handle and get mad. I do think that they want things to be fair. Maybe they feel like things have been breadcrumbed, and it could be you. It could be you all stressed out, and they feel like you are a mystery, and they want things to be fair, equal, reciprocal. Whatever it is, I do think things are balancing out this weekend. Whatever this situation is that's going on, somebody's just got too much on their plate. They've got too many burdens. They've got enough going on. I think you're making a logical decision here for what's right, for what's happiness for everybody, and things are balancing out. And I'm not sure exactly who's a little too busy here, but this person does seem to be extremely stressed out about it, which is causing some sort of issue, some sort of little squabble, if you will. So, again, try to come at every situation with a couple of a little understanding, so that we need to create more peace in the world. We really do. So try to hear people out. The Queen of Swords will indeed listen. She won't accept lies. She won't accept ish, but she will hear people out and actually listen. I do recommend communication. Now, if somebody's yelling, screaming, and causing a bunch of drama, no, 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 no. You want to have an adult conversation? Cool. If you can't have an adult conversation, then I'm just going to stay away until you do. You know what I mean? The Queen of Swords definitely has boundaries, and she's not afraid to cut people off if there's some funny business going on. That is what I have for you, Cancer. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Take time to pause the video if you need to think of your question. Let's find out what we got going on for my Cancer babies. Yes or no? Yes, justice. It's amazing how these always line up with the cards. This Libra energy. This is fairness, justice. With the justice card coming out there, it tells me that something was unjust at one point in time. But I do think things are getting settled out. This is karmic justice, consequences, legal disputes, law, truth, honesty, integrity, things like that. Whatever your question was, the answer is a very fair and just yes. You could be dealing with a Libra. Let's see, we've got strong Libra here, Cancer, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Pisces strong. Could be any of the water signs with that high priestess. All the water signs are usually pretty intuitive. So for me as a reader, it can mean any of the water signs there. That is what I have for you, Cancer. Thank you so much. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know if you would like a personal question answered during this live. You can always send a super chat or PayPal. Questions are $10 each with an extra $5 for advice. Thank you so much, Cancer. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. Now, let's see. We had a creative dreaming girl pop in. Let's see. Go. Make sure we get this down. Thank you so much for your question. Hang on. Let me move this so I can actually see the chat. Papa. There we go. We go to the thing. Go down. Be water. Thank you so very much. All right. Creative dreaming girl. Okay, and Sarah Louise, how are you doing, boo boo? Welcome in, welcome in S. Oh, and we got the Limitless Babe in the house. If y'all have not checked her channel out, please do so. Great inspirational messages. Linda, who are you starting to fight with this week? Linda, yum yum. Limitless Babe. Y'all be sure and check her channel out right there. If one of my mods could throw her channel up in the thing. Y'all be sure and give her a follow and a holler. Lovely young lady giving great advice. Let's see. Hello, Miss Lisa. How are you doing? Lori, Dart Designs. You know what? I forgot my mug. I got my mug. I'll go downstairs during the intermission and I will grab my mug and show everybody. But I got my mug in from Lori Dart Designs, her Etsy page. The thing is fantastic. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. You know what? I'm going to go grab it right now. This will be a good time because I've got new music for you guys to check out this week. So, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and play some. And I'm going to run downstairs and I'm going to get my mug. I am. And then we come back. We're going to be doing those birthday babies, the Leo Lion Pride. Like I said, y'all be sure and check out the Limitless Babe. And don't forget to check out Lori Dart Designs on Etsy. So y'all enjoy this. Again, this is stuff that you don't lie, Linda, yum yum. The cards just read it. You're getting into it with somebody. What are you doing? Trying to buy a car? I hear you. I just went through that process. It's the same as it always was. Nerve-wracking. Kind of a pain. Anyway, so I'm going to take a quick intermission, let y'all hear one of the new pieces. Well, it's old to me. I made this stuff 20 years ago, but it is brand new to you guys. I hope you enjoy it. And I will be right back after this brief intermission. Enjoy the Locutus button.
If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. Everything stops in midair. Somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair.
Alrighty then, there you go. The Locutus button. Hope y'all like that. That was from an album I did, like I said, 20 years ago. Anyhow, y'all check this out. That's right. I'm actually drinking my little stuff this evening. But look at this, y'all. Look at this straight from Lori Dark Designs. Absolutely beautiful mug. I got the 15-ounce size because, as you know, I'm a gluttonous American who likes lots of coffee and tea. Look at those cute little monsters on there. So whimsical, so playful. This is the perfect mug for JoJo because, well, it is whimsical. It's very cute. It's adorable. It's playful. It's a little scary and very practical and very well made, just like your boy JoJo here. That's why it was the perfect mug for me. Lori Dark Designs, thank you so very much. It is absolutely cute as a button. Y'all be sure and check out her Etsy page. And I'm telling you, there's some really adorable stuff on there. All right, let's get back into those reads. We have got the birthday babies up next. Leo, happy birthday. We're going to be doing your read this evening at 2525. Leo, what do we got for my birthday line pride? What is coming up this week for my Leos? What do we got going on? What's the sitch? What are they facing? What is happening for the little kitty cats? Hmm? What is going on for my lions? We've got the Queen of Wands. Uh oh. Uh oh. The Hierophant in reverse. And the Two of Swords. So, somebody is unsure about a higher level of commitment. Either that or they're just at a crossroads, unsure what to do. I think somebody's having a little bit of a hard time kind of connecting with their higher self. You know, the Queen of Wands is very passionate. She goes after what she wants and she doesn't really worry about the opinions of others. She kind of lets her freak flag fly, if you will. But with the Hierophant being in reverse there, this can be uh, whether or not to go towards a higher level of commitment with something, or it can be just a lack of connecting with your higher self. And maybe not really sure what you want or not sure what the rules are. Somebody, I think, is a little stuck, having a decision to make. Let's find out about your energy, Leo. Kind of energy are my kitty cats in this week? We got the Fool card, the Star card, and the Knight of Swords. You're ready to go. You are healed up. You know what your wishes are. You're going after a new cycle. You are ready to make it happen, Leo. I think you're in a place where you're ready to go. You might be going a little too fast. That Knight of Swords is the fastest moving knight in the deck. And you might be a little gung ho about something. Now, it is your birthday season. So, of course, you're ready for another trip around the sun. You're getting lots of presents. You're looking good. You're ready for a brand new cycle. You're ready to go, 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 go. It seems like somebody might be a little held up. Let's find out about the energy that my Leos are dealing with. We've got the Four of Wands, the Ten of Swords, and the Four of Pentacles. So, Leo, somebody is fresh out of something. It looks like whatever it was that they went through was really, really painful. And I think that somebody here is, they need a minute. You're ready to go. Whether this is somebody from the past or, a new person, whatever it is, and we'll get a little more on this, but it looks like somebody is kind of holding back for a minute. They just got done, you know, it's like somebody came out of a relationship or out of something ended for this person that was a little. I mean, the Ten of Swords is a lot. It's betrayal. It's the ending. It hurts. And you are ready to go. You're ready to jump in with both feet. And somebody, don't get me wrong, I think they're very attracted to you. But with this Hierophant in reverse, it's like, whoa, 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 hang on. Let me catch my breath a minute. I just got back on my feet. You know what I mean? How are you coming at this situation, Leo? How is my Leo gang coming at this situation? Nine of Swords. You're stressed out. You're up late at night, worried about it, fretting over it. It's like, come on. Again, you're ready to go. And the truth is, you might be leaving somebody. I mean, that Knight of Swords is if you're ready to go on a new thing, either you're breaking up with somebody or stuck as to whether or not to break up with someone. Seems like you've got a little bit of stress going on here too. How is this person coming at this situation? Four of Swords, they're held back. They're wanting to take a minute to breathe, to figure out exactly what to do. Well, tell me about that Hierophant in reverse. Ten of Pentacles. This is some kind of family situation. Um, Death. Something has ended. Now, I don't know if it's something that's ended with you or if something's ended with this person and you're just gung ho. But there's somebody stuck here this week, Leo. That Hierophant introvert, like I said, somebody's got a decision to make. And I think whoever this is kind of holding back. You're kind of in your head about this. You're ready to go. You're either ready to commit or you're ready to end it and move along because it's too stressful. Um, why why are you so stressed out, Leo? The Lovers, Gemini energy. So you may have a choice to make about this, or this could be a soulmate that you're ready to move things along with. Give me one more on that. Yeah. I think you're ready to go into something, Leo. You're ready to get something going with somebody, and they're just not ready yet. They're still healing. They're kind of catching their breath. I mean, obviously they came out of something that was long lasting. You're kind of upset because you're ready to go. You're gung ho. You're all about it. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the Empress. Leo, it looks like you're in a really good energy and you're ready to go, but you're stressed out because this person isn't ready for something yet. They're in the energy of healing. They're in the energy of holding back. They're like, all right, I just got done with something. Let me breathe. There's there's a need for patience here, Leo. And flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. I mean, either way, but someone here they're ready to go, they're ready to jump in, they're ready to have a brand new beginning. Either that or you you may feel if you had an ending with this person, they may be wanting to heal it and you might be the one saying, whoa, hang on just a second. But something has happened here a little too fast, and I get the feeling that there's somebody that they want to get to the healing, they want to talk about it, they want to get going, and it's just not there yet. You gotta give people just a moment. There's a need to breathe. The Empress is very nurturing, loving, kind, creative energy, very fertile. Be careful for those of you in that particular little age group. If you had the ability, you know what I'm saying. But I think somebody just needs a minute. They gotta hold back. They gotta sit there and take a little breather, take a little time out because something ended, and there does need to be some transformation here. Somebody needs a second before they go jumping into something brand new. Um, yeah, it's going to take a minute for somebody to figure out exactly what they want. I think this is why this is stuck. Somebody's trying to heal. And again, if this is a breakup, somebody may want to try to heal things and you're ready to go, but they're like, all right, whoa, there's got to be a transformation there. But there has been some kind of ending for a brand new beginning, and I think somebody just needs a minute, Leo. All right, kids, let's find out a yes or no question for my Leo babies. Pause the video and take time to think of your question. If you need to, breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we have for my Leos? Page of Cups. That is a yes. It's at the beginning. It can be an apology. It can be just some sort of small, heartfelt expression. It's also intuition, love, kindness, a good idea, things like that. The answer to your question is a very intuitive and can be apologetic yes. You could be dealing with a Pisces. We've got Aries here, Aquarius, Gemini, a strong Gemini. We've got, let's see, Sagittarius, could be Aries, Scorpio, Taurus, and Libra and Taurus. That's what I've got for you, Leo. Thank you so much for being here. If you'd like a question during this live, you can get one via Super Chat or a PayPal. Just follow the link up pinned up in the chat. And if you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Excuse me. Alrighty then. Richard, thank you so much for your super chat question. And thank you as well to little Astro Boo. Astro Love. Let's see. Find out what we've got where. Hold on just a second. Go back. Oh, there we go. All right. I'm going to update this and keep a flow of it as we go along this evening. There we go. Okay. So, Leos, that's what I have for you. Leave me a comment, share, subscribe, like, hit the little bell notification. All the little things, Leo. Thanks. Love you, mean it. Okay. Debbie O, Texas. How are you doing, darling? We got Sue Kennedy in the house. So your birthday's coming up, Miss Sue. Happy birthday to you. Alrighty. Next up, Virgo. Doing Virgo this evening at 3822. Virgo. What do we got going on this week for my Virgo babies? What is happening for my Virgos? What are my Virgos experiencing this week? I myself am a Virgo rising. So what do we have for Virgos? We have the King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, the Two of Cups. And we have the Page of Cups. Somebody could be speaking their truth. Somebody could be apologizing. Somebody could be making a small offer. There could be something brand new. Let's find out about your energy, Virgo. The Hermit. Well, there you are, Virgo. You have been going within. Let's see. Four of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. So you've been looking at what you want. I think you've been holding back, not speaking to this person. But Knight of Cups, you're ready to offer a cup of love. Who are my Virgos dealing with? Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. You could just be simply holding back an offer of love. What is, I mean, there's some kind of feeling and emotions here. What do we have for, who are my Virgos dealing with? We've got the Fool, the Empress, and the Three of Wands. Whoever it is you're dealing with is somebody that they've leveled up. They're ready to take a leap of faith. They're waiting on their ships to come in, and they're expecting that they would like to take a brand new leap of faith. I mean, they're ready to start something new. And flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. It seems like you have been holding back from this person, not saying anything, going within, looking at your own feelings, your own emotions, perhaps doing some shadow work, just working on yourself. But I think you have been silent with this person, but somebody this week is making a connection and speaking. I mean, this could be somebody brand new as well. How are you coming at this situation, Virgo? How are my Virgos coming towards this? Now, again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Six of Cups. You miss whoever this is. You have fond memories with them. Um, they can feel like a soulmate. You could, if it's somebody brand new, you could feel like you've known them for a long time. Tell me about this energy. The Ace of Swords. Truth, clarity, some kind of communication. Why the Six of Cups? The Hanged Man. So you're seeing something from a different perspective. You might feel a little stuck. Some of you could have been holding back because you still have something going on, or still maybe healing from something from your past. You know, what are you doing? Queen of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. You got a lot of love for whoever this is, and you either miss them or you just you've got very strong emotions about this person. Look at there, and the Eight of Wands pops out. Yeah, there's communication here. We've got, what is that? The Lovers, Gemini energy. Uh, this person wants a brand new situation. They're speaking their truth. I mean, they're coming at this brand new. Whoever this is, they're ready to receive. And they're waiting on their ships to come in. They may have been waiting on you to communicate if you've been holding back and been silent, because it does look like you have been silent about this situation, but maybe you just haven't expressed anything. But you're starting to see whoever this is from a different perspective. You do have a lot of emotion for this person. This person is waiting on their ships to come in. They're waiting for something brand new, either with you. I mean, whatever this is, it is a soulmate connection. It is. The King of Swords is somebody that speaks their truth, somebody of authority. You could be somebody that uses their voice. Could be a lawyer. You know, something like that. But the King of Swords is very logical, very headstrong. Can be a little cutting with their words. This person might be a little matter of fact, but with the lovers popping out here, there could be a choice, or this is a soulmate situation because, I mean, the two, you get the Six of Cups, the Two of Cups, and the lovers there. I think you've got a lot of strong feelings for this person. This person is ready to take a leap of faith. They're ready to speak their truth, and that Ace of Pentacles, they're wanting to offer something solid, stable, grounded, but they're also, I think this person might be a little headstrong. Um, it looks like somebody's got a decision to make here. They need to come forward. If you've been healing or holding back from someone, I mean, this could be somebody that you just have feelings for and you haven't said anything to them. And again, flip it, switch it. Somebody here's got a lot of feelings for someone that they haven't been talking to, that they haven't been communicating with at all. But there is love there. And, the Queen of Cups is very discerning. She's not handing out cups of love to just anybody. But that is the creme de la creme of love. It's very sweet, very kind, very nurturing, loving energy. This person is not going to chase. They're not. And I think they're going to be a little serious about it. This could be somebody at a distance too with that Eight of Wands. There could be travel involved. There might be communications, somebody sliding up in the DM, sending an email, making phone calls. But there's some kind of communication, and there could be an apology here, but it seems like this is brand new. This is some kind of small, hey, why don't we go out, offer. Well, whatever it is, there is a very, very strong connection here. And it does feel like you have very nostalgic feelings about this person. You might be seeing something from a different perspective. If this person was a little cold and cutting, maybe you're seeing either you're speaking your truth or they're speaking their truth. But somebody is coming at this, somebody might be a little cold. Just, I mean, they have love to give, but what they're giving this is swords and pentacles. Now, granted, that Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces in my book, but it's sort of like they're not going to put up with anything. They're going to speak their truth. They are offering something solid and stable, but the Empress is only going to entertain things that serve her world. She is going to fill her cup first. And it does look like you're ready to offer something. You're seeing it could either be stuck about this, not sure what to do. But with that Knight of Cups there, it tells me that you are ready to offer this person something. And again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. I do think this is a soulmate. It looks like if you have a past with this person, it looks like somebody could have had some, kind of sharp cutting words with things. But, the thing about the King of Swords, that energy, it can be cold. It can be a little, matter of fact about things. But with the Hangman there, seeing things from a different perspective, you might be understanding why this person was the way they were. If it's a past person. Now, if it's somebody new, this person they're ready to take a leap of faith. They're ready to offer something and they're ready to speak their truth. But it does look like there's some sort of connection coming together. It could be a friend, it could be a family member, it could be, somebody that you meet that's brand new. But the Six of Cups tells me if it's somebody brand new, it's going to feel like you've known them uh, your entire life, and that might be what brings you out of your little hermit shell. For others of you, there could be somebody just speaking a truth, and it makes you see them a different way. But there's obviously a lot of emotion here in this. But somebody is looking to take a leap of faith, and I think we've got a connection coming together and communication, possibly even travel here. All right, Virgo, that's what I have for you. If you will, think of a yes or no question, and let's see what we've got for you. Pause for a moment, breathe deeply, think of your question. What do we have for my Virgos? King of Swords. Yes. um, Truth, clarity, structure, routine, authority, strength, intellect. Somebody very rational, can be detached and head over heart. Somebody is speaking their truth. That answer is yes. You got Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy there. Could be dealing with another Virgo, a Cancer, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again, Aries, Earth sign, air sign, Taurus, Libra, and Gemini. That's what I've got for you, Virgo. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a question during this live, you can always super chat or PayPal. Check the description box or the pinned comment in chat. How's everybody doing out there? Miss Lisa, are you playing hooky from one of your 12,004 jobs to be here modding this evening? Are you? Oh, look there. And we got Miss Grace in the house. Tarot D. Moore. Y'all be sure and give Miss Grace a follow and a holler as well. Lovely lady there doing lovely reads. Ralph, what is going on, my friend? Welcome in. Hello, Debbie. Sure, I say hello to everybody, including my other friend, Hops. Make sure you check out her channel. Check out everybody's channel. Subscribe. Go watch your videos. Enjoy. Now, you need to make good decisions for yourself. You can watch too much tarot. It is possible. But the thing is, it's only if you're taking every single story to heart. Remember, only take what resonates for you and leave the rest. You know what I'm saying? Working like a hooker. I hear you, Lisa. Well, I'm sure you're doing a fine job at whatever you're doing. I'm not going to ask questions. You know, what you do, your business. You know what I'm saying? Y'all give House of Pisces Tarot a follow and a holler as well as Miss Grace over at Tarot D. Amour. My mic is weird. Sounds transistory. I have. Is that any better? Sorry, I forget this. I'm wearing a little. See, wearing a little headset mic. Maybe that was it. Yeah. Sorry about that, y'all. I forget to put the little thing. See, I need a producer. I need a producer. I need somebody to push all the buttons and just let me read and do the thing. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm a mere man. I am. All right. Next up, Libra. Libra, we're doing your read tonight at 55 minutes. Libra, what do you got going on for my scaly scales of justice? What do we got happening for Libra? Mm-mm-mm. What have we got for my Libra gang? What is happening this week? What are they dealing with? What is the situation? What's going on? Oop, upside down, we got these strengths. We've got the Page of Cups. Judgment. Somebody is finding the courage to make an offer of some kind. They've made their decision, and they are finding it within themselves to have the strength to come forward and offer some kind of a cup of love. For some of you, it could be an apology. With the Judgment card there, tells me this can be somebody wanting a reconciliation. For others of you, this might be somebody that has the strength divinely guided just to come forward. It could be something brand new as well. Let's find out about your energy, Libra. What do we got for my Libra gang? Four of Cups, Libra. Libra, why y'all pouty? Well, yeah, you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You got money in the bank. You're making good decisions, but you're being, underneath, you're a little pouty. You're a little upset. Let's find out about the energy around you. What do we got for my Libra gang? Two of Cups. Knight of Wands. And Six of Pentacles. This could be somebody, they feel a connection, but they're playing like they're only giving this so much attention. I think this person, why the Six of Pentacles? Five of Wands in the reverse. This person doesn't want to argue. They're very attracted to you. I mean, they feel a connection to you, but they don't want to argue. They do not want to argue. And that might be why this person's having to muster up the strength to come forward. How are you coming at this situation? You're a little off kilter. You're defensive, but you might be giving in to this person. Be careful of that. How's this person coming at it? Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. They're manifesting this. You be careful of why the Seven of Wands. So it looks like y'all have had some kind of issue. Well, I don't know, don't care. This person is manifesting this situation with you, and I think they are going to come forward. Empress, Libra energy, Libra, Taurus, can be Cancer or Virgo as well, but this person does want to come forward. I think they do want to balance things out. There is a strong chemistry there. I think this person's making the decision. They want to come forward. You're not that happy about being separated from this person either. Be careful of someone manipulating you, Libra, because with the seven, it might be like you're dropping your guard a bit. Because I think you've been upset about this. You have. Don't lie. Look, it's right there. All pout lip. Mm-hmm. Mad, big, stupid other person. You've been quiet, silent, and you're just out there, pre-empress, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And the overall energy is empress. So you you're upset about this. There's some sadness, remorse, regret, possibly even guilt on your part. But I don't think you want to fight. I don't think this person wants to fight. And they're manifesting this. They want to come in, they want to reconcile it. And they're coming in. I think they're gathering the strength to come up with an apology. However, they're coming in as the Page of Cups and the Knight of Wands. Somebody wants to make up. And I think they've been kind of breadcrumbing the situation. They don't want to fight with you, but they are manifesting something. What are they manifesting? Hang on. What are they manifesting with you? Three of Cups. Yeah, this person wants to reconcile. They do. They want to come back together with you, but they do not want to fight. And I think they've been given very little. You probably haven't said anything. You're upset about this. You know there's still love there, but be careful of just giving in to this person. I don't think you want to fight. I think you're regretting the fight. Maybe you said some things. Maybe this person said some things. But be careful of somebody coming in. The worst kind of manipulation is saying you're sorry and then repeating the same behavior. When we apologize to someone, we need to apologize, realize that our actions hurt someone else somehow. So we say we're sorry, we acknowledge that, and then we don't repeat the behavior. But if someone is repeating the behavior, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Just be careful of that. Make sure this person is genuine. I know you don't want to fight, but you do need to defend yourself. Don't just give in to somebody because you're sad about something. You know what I mean? If there's been some sort of argument, there was a reason for it. You two need to figure out, what are your needs, what are this person's needs, and what is it that isn't getting met. I think this person, they've been breadcrumbing. I do think they want to be fair, but there's this sense of balance there, and this person just might be playing. You know what I'm saying? Just be careful of that energy. Make sure that not everybody deserves to eat at your table, Libra. You know what I mean? Now, if you're out there single, wanting to just play, this might be a good thing, because you obviously miss this person. You obviously have some regrets about the situation, but don't just be giving in. You need to keep your strength up. Have your boundaries in place. You know what I'm saying? All right, Libra, that's what I have for you. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my Libra gang. Pause the video if you need time to think of your question. Concentrate on your question, yes or no. What do we have for my Libras? Queen of Swords, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy. This is a yes, but it's swords up. The Queen of Swords removed that sword from her back. That's how she got her crown. It's very, uh, you know, this is, some of you could be in your head a little bit. It says thoughts dominate feelings. perceptiveness, keen insight, fair judgment. She'll hear someone out, but she's also got a sword out just in case. You know what I mean? The answer to your question is yes. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Excuse me. We have Virgo here, Leo, Libra, Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, and Virgo. Libra, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. If you'd like a question during this live, you can see the directions in the description box or the pinned comment in chat. Thank you, Libra gang. Hello, Miss Selena. How are you doing, boo-boo? I hope you are recovering well over at Love Fire Tarot. I hope you're doing good, darling. Miss Minnie, thank you so much for being here. We got Miss Gia in the house. Mountain Girl is here. How are you doing, my friend? What is going on? Oh, we got FG in the house as well. Hope everybody is doing well. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. I know Miss Selena from Love Fire Tarot had to have some procedures done, so I hope you're recovering well, my friend. All right. Let's move this party along to Scorpio. What do we got for my Scorps? What's happening for my little stinger family? Scorpio, we're doing your read this evening at 1:07:33. What do we got for my Scorps? What is going on for Scorpio? We have the Queen of Swords. Ooh. The Five of Wands. And the King of Cups. Your energy, Scorpio. Somebody mad? Somebody a little irritated? We're dealing with a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Somebody figured it out, but they're a little ticked off. Tell me about your energy, Scorpio. We've got a Scorpio. Scorpio. Page of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, the Hanged Man. So you're wanting to make an offer to somebody or possibly even an apology? Ace of Pentacles. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Y'all know how this works. Ace of Pentacles. You're wanting to offer something solid, stable. You might be at a crossroads. You could be seeing something from a different perspective. You might be having a little epiphany of some kind. Tell me about this person. The Emperor. Ooh. The Fool. This person wants to move on to calmer waters. They want to take a leap of faith into a new cycle of some kind. How are you coming at this, Scorpio? You're wanting something with this person. What do we got for my squirps? Knight of Cups. Why the Knight of Cups? Ooh. 10 of Wands. You're ready to drop the burdens of some kind of argument. How's this person coming at this? Wheel of Fortune, 3 of Cups. This person would like to reunite, but they're kind of let go, let God. This person's moving on to calmer waters. Temperance. Things will balance out. Sagittarian energy. This is a matter of divine timing. There's some, the Five of Wands again is not, it's not a serious, I mean, it can be, but somebody's got their guard up here, Scorpio. And you're in the mood of offering something solid. You're starting to see things. I think you were either too busy and didn't have enough time for this person, or you caused this person a bunch of drama. For some reason, there's a little beef there, and the Queen of Swords is not playing. I mean, whoever this is somebody that's bossed up. You could be dealing with a masculine that has leveled up. I mean, that is a powerful person. Can also be a little stubborn, but so can you, Scorpio. I mean, sorry, I got to call you out. You, for some reason, you're in this kind of energy. You have feelings for this person. You want something solid and stable here, and you may feel kind of stuck. But it seems like you're seeing something from a different perspective. You're wanting to offer some kind of love here. You might be willing to drop the burdens, drop the argument, whatever it is. And I think this person kind of has their guard up a little. I mean, they're ready to move on to calmer waters. I think this person is just sort of like, well, if it balances it out, it balances out. I think they'd like to have things come back together, but they're ready to move on. It's just whatever happens, happens. But they definitely have their sword out, Scorpio. What you do? What's the beef? What's the argument about here? Somebody's got it. Now again, flip it, switch it. Somebody's standing on point though. They're ready to take a new leap of faith. I think they would like to come back together, but they're just sort of like, well, we'll see. What's for me is for me. They're kind of they're on the team of let go, let God. And whatever the new situation, whether it's a new situation with you or a new situation with somebody else or whatever comes their way, they're leveled up and ready for it. They're just ready for things to balance out. I think you've got a lot of feelings for this person. Now, I could be talking to a cross watcher. Again, flip it, switch it. But somebody's definitely got their sword out. They'll listen, they'll hear it out, but there is some kind of argument or something here, and this person is kind of in the, hey, listen, I'm willing to be fair, but I'm also willing to leave, and I'll cut you off in an absolute heartbeat. And the only reason I say that is because you've got the Page of Cups in your energy. That can be apology energy. You might be you might be seeing things like, oh, this might be a misunderstanding. I mean, you may have just been too busy, and this person's like, okay, well, look at that, and they're ready to move on. I mean, somebody could be, you know, somebody could be getting their karma a little bit for having a third party. Because I'm asking how they're coming at this situation. Wheel of Fortune and the Three of Cups. I mean, I think this person does want to reconcile. They want to talk. They want to balance things out. But again, they've got their sword up, and they're quite ready to go. Whatever the new situation is, whether it's you or something else, a new direction. Either way, just come at every situation with a cup of love, folks. Make sure that you understand what your needs are. You got to prioritize yourself. But if you're in a relationship, you need to prioritize that too. It needs to be you and the universe, then your person. But that person needs to be right there, a close second. If you've got kids, it would be a close third. But it needs to be a high level priority. And I get the feeling that with all these burdens, might not have been prioritized too much. So I can see somebody saying, well, hey, you want to be here? Cool. If you don't, bye. See you. I think things will balance out, but it's going to take love. It's going to take an expression. It's going to take prioritizing somebody and dropping the burdens because you got somebody here ready to move on. All right. Let's see what we have for my Scorpio gang. Yes or no? And again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. I get the feeling that somebody had a lot happening and did not prioritize this. And they're kind of realizing that and like, oh, yeah, I can understand why you got your sword out now. That's when balance comes in. Think of your question, breathe deeply. Let's see what we've got for my Scorpio gang. We've got the devil. No. That is fear, ego, insecurity, addictions. It can be a little bit of, mischievousness. It can be cheating as well. It's Capricorn energy, but whatever you're asking, I think there might be a little bit of toxicity. And again, there could be fear, there could be ego, there could be insecurity, addictions, whatever the case. A little bit of the shadow side popping out here. That answer is no. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. We've got all of your earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, water signs, Pisces, Cancer, another Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could be dealing with another Scorpio. You got all your fixed signs as well, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Aries. Aries strong in this. That is what I have for you, Scorpio. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button if you'd like a question answered live during this after the zodiac signs. You can check out the link pinned in the chat or in the description box. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. All right. Oh, this is the perfect. I don't care if she is healing. This might be the perfect opportunity to give Selena a little mess. Take a little break before Sagittarius and make her wait. You know what I mean? That'd be cruel, wouldn't it? Then again, I'm a Gemini. I got jokes. Ah, the evil twin. He's still there. He's still there. Oh my goodness. I won't do it, Selena. I won't do it. All right. Next up, hello, Star Lover 22. What is going on? Let me say hi to my folks. Enigmatic, what is going on, my friend? Let's see what we've got. Oh, Miss Brenda, how are you doing, ma'am? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right. Will not keep Miss Selena waiting since she's recovering. So be nice. Let's go ahead. Sagittarius. Sagittarius, we're doing your read this evening at 1 hour 20 minutes 40 seconds. 1:20:40. What do we got for my centaurs of arrow shooting joy? Sagittarius. What do we got happening for Sagittarius? What are they experiencing? What is going on for my Saggies? We've got the Hermit, Virgo energy. What we got for Saggies? We've got the Three of Cups and the Six of Wands. Somebody could be coming out of hermit mode to reconcile or just get together with family, friends. Somebody might be getting a lot of attention with that Six of Wands there. What is the energy of my Saggies? Six of Cups. Excuse me, Hierophant. And you miss them. You want a higher level of commitment with them. You are missing this person. You may feel like this person is divinely guided for you. You may feel like this person is sort of either heaven sent or meant for you somehow, but you miss them, whatever this is. Tell me about this person. Who are my Saggies dealing with? We got the Lovers, the Chariot, and we got the Eight of Wands. Excuse me. This person may have a choice to make. They could be at a distance. This may very well be a soulmate, though. The Lovers and the Two of Cups. Now, I say soulmate. That is strong energy. When you get the Lovers, the Two of Cups, and the Six of Cups, that describes a very, very strong bond. If somebody were to ask me in a private, I don't really put the twin flame thing out there that much. I think people can get stuck in a cycle of pain because of that, because the twin flame journey can be a very painful one. So I don't push that narrative that much. I care less what people believe. You're welcome to believe whatever you want. But I do think that the twin flame journey is a painful one, and I, for one, am not an advocate of people being in pain and sitting and waiting on someone. You need to live your life. But if someone were to ask me in a private read, is this my twin flame? I'm looking for two cards, that one and that one. And you obviously have feelings for this person. You obviously miss this person, either that or you feel like you've known them a lifetime or whatever. Somebody's coming out of hiding. Somebody could have been through a dark night of the soul or just not saying anything. But there's some kind of reunion here, and somebody is getting a lot of attention. How are you coming at this situation, Sagittarius? Ace of Cups, Saggy. Oh, you love them. You want to jump their bones. You want to lick their face. You slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. You want to put on some Barry White albums. You want to get out the black lights and light up the posters and get some ointments. You know, you are ready to go. Uh huh. Uh-huh. How's this person coming at the situation? How is this person coming at this situation with my Saggies? Empress. Well, they're ready to receive King of Pentacles. So you got Libra, Taurus, um, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Cancer. This could be a business owner or somebody that's just very well off, male or female. It does not matter. This is somebody who's in control. I bet this person does get a lot of attention. Tell me about the. Well, there's not really much there. You're ready to go. You have fond memories with this person. You're connecting with your higher self or want a higher level of commitment with this person. You are you're ready to find out what they've trimmed. I'm just saying, you are ready to go, Saggy. You're ready to find out if they have they shaved things, have they trimmed things, are they smuggling Bob Ross across some kind of border after a weekend bender? What do they got under there? What you you are ready to go, baby. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. You you are not only not only do you have feelings for this person and want to make them an offer, you want to play some slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. Yes, you do. You're. Tell me what that hermit's about. Page of Swords, Wheel of Fortune in. Okay, you've been watching them. You've been watching this person and you've been missing it. Now flip it, switch it. However, I don't care. But you've been keeping tabs on them somehow and feeling like, damn it, I'm, you're having a heal, you're looking at your wish fulfillment, whatever, but you're ready to go. You're ready to get up on it, as it were. Um, yeah, you're ready to shake some things and disturb the neighbors. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see. Joy King, thank you so much for your super chat question. Um, High Priestess. Yeah, somebody's been silent here. I'm telling you, somebody's been kind of avoiding things. You got the Hermit, you got the High Priestess there. By the way, that can be a match as well. You somehow think this is a divine match. You've been looking at them going, oh, you come on, universe, spin the wheel in my favor because I'm ready to spin something all right. You're ready to go. You've got batteries charged up for this. You got 2 cycle engine oil. You mm-hmm. You got the fifis for this person. You want to kiss their face. You want to love them. You want to kiss them. Yes, you do. Saggy and person sitting in the tree. F-U-T. Bad JoJo. But you do feel like this is some sort of divine uh, counterpart of some kind. And it's like you feel a divine pull to this. You've been in hiding for whatever reason. You've been keeping an eye on them. And they just been looking gooder and gooder every day, haven't they? Empress, King of Pentacles. This person's sharp-minded. They got money in the bank. They why, they're just top shelf, I tell you. I'll tell you, that person there is just truly top notch. This person may be at a distance from you, but you feel a very strong soul tie to this person. This person, they could have gotten a new vehicle or could be, like I said, at a distance. Person might have had some kind of financial glow up as well. And they're willing to speak. I don't think this person's hiding. I think this person's getting a lot of attention. You've been hiding in the corners watching them like, damn, they are getting a lot of attention. I want to touch that. I want that. Did you ever see Napoleon Dynamite, that little lady looking at the, I want that. I want that. Yeah, well, guess what? You want that, Saggy. Mm-hmm. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Don't lie. Don't lie. Somebody got the screaming thigh sweats. Everything on you that can be is erect for this person. And I don't blame you. This person gets a lot of attention because they are in a very powerful energy. Headstrong, smart, sweet, loving, creative, financially well off. This person, they, oh, they are just scrumptious, aren't they? Whoever they are, they get a lot of attention. They're probably very popular, or they maybe have social media, have a following somehow. But yeah, you've been watching them. Don't lie. Don't lie. Not with this. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, Page of Swords. You feel like you've been missing out on what the divine tried to hand you or needs to hand you. You're like, that's mine. You want to run over there. You want to run up to this person, lick them, and then tell everybody, I licked it. It's mine. Yes, you do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. It's okay. I think this week somebody's coming out of hiding. Either that or they're still hiding. But somebody's jonesing. Somebody wants to come together. They want to celebrate. They want they want to slap and tickle. Yes, they do. They want some smexy time. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, Sagittarius, again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Let's get you a yes or no question from the universe. Pause the video if you need time to think of your question. Let's get you that yes or no answer right now. Saggy. That's a yes. You got some splaining to do. I love tarot, by the way, because I shuffle this deck and set it over here before start, and I just pull from the top of it. Look at that, right there. Outpouring of love, new beginnings, new relationship, new romance, love, happiness, joy, conception, fertility, giggity giggity, pregnancy, careful, celebrations, socializing, smexy time. I want to kiss you. I want to hug you. I want to touch you. Smitten. Smitten. You love them. The answer is a very loving yes. You could be dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Let's see. We've got Taurus here. All of your water signs again. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus. excuse me, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn again, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Virgo, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces. You got the screaming thigh sweats for somebody, Sagittarius? Male or female? You're either splooshing or bulging. Somebody's got the hormones activated. Yeah, they do. Somebody's got an itch that only that person can scratch. Woo! All right. Well, that does put us at the halfway mark, so I'm going to take a quick little break. I do have another piece of brand new intermission. Let me learn how to speak. I do have a brand new piece of intermission music for you to hear. So y'all enjoy this. I'm going to take a quick little break, run to the little tarot reader's room. You know, going to moisturize, powder a few things, freshen up my drink. Don't forget to check out Lori Dart Designs on Etsy so you can get your whimsical monster mug as well. Again, just like JoJo, it's a little spooky. It's fun. It's whimsical. It's happy. Very practical. A little scary. But sturdy and well built. You know what I'm saying? All right, kids, y'all bear with me just a moment. I shall return. Miss me while I'm gone. And I'll be back right after this brief intermission. Alrighty then, we are back. How's everybody doing out there? Did you miss me? Hmm? Did you miss me? I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Brenda. I hope you're doing well, darling. Send you big hugs. All right, let's move this party along. Capricorn. Capricorn, we're doing your read at 1:43:43. What do we got for my devils, my goats? What do we have for Capricorn? What do we have for Cappy? We've got the Ace of Wands, the High Priestess, and the Hierophant. Wow. So somebody is ready to go. There's a brand new, passionate beginning here. Somebody may feel like this is divinely guided with the High Priestess and the Hierophant there. Somebody may feel like, yep, this is it. This is the one. This is the person that I would like to be betrothed to. Kind of a theme running tonight, isn't there? All right. How you feeling, Cappy? What's your energy like? Ace of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, King of Cups. Did you feel like you missed out on a chance with somebody, Cappy? You've got a lot of feelings. Something. Maybe you feel like you're paying karma for something. It's like you feel like you got a lot of emotion for whatever this is. It could be a new idea. I mean, it could be a passion project. But there's something here where somebody just knows that this is their higher calling. This is their path. This is their purpose. You want a new beginning, and you feel like you're missing out somehow. You feel like you're not getting what it did. Tell me about the energy that my Cappies are dealing with. We got the Lovers, Gemini energy. Whoo, the King of Swords and the Eight of Cups. Somebody walked away. This is somebody who could have a choice. You could be dealing with a air sign, strong Gemini, Aquarius. Somebody walked away. You know, the Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. And the King of Swords is pretty sharp. The King of Swords and the Queen of Swords, I think, are the two most misunderstood cards in tarot. The King of Swords can cut your soul in half with a couple of words, just a couple of sentences. It can be quite cold and cutting. And this may very well be a soulmate. You might feel like you missed out on an opportunity with someone. What is How are you coming at this situation, Cappy? How are my Capricorns coming at this situation? We got the Hanged Man in reverse, The Chariot. You're either you're not changing your mind about this. You I mean, the Hangman and the Upright can be, stuck, stagnancy. You're ready to move forward. You are ready for a victory with whatever this is. What is that? What's the Chariot? Page of Cups. You're ready to go offer a cup of love. Um, is everybody getting in their fee-fees for the retrograde? I mean, again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. How's this person coming at the situation? Empress. Three of Cups. This person would like to reunite, but they are not going to chase. Why the Wheel of Fortune in reverse? Hermit. You kept your feelings silent, didn't you? Kind of hid from this person. Maybe you were doing your own healing from another situation. The thing is, you've got a lot of love for this. It's like you feel like this is destined. You want a new beginning, but you were hiding from this. So now you're seeing it from a different perspective. You're ready to go. I could be talking to a cross watcher. You're ready to go offer a cup of love. You're ready to go get them too. Ace of Wands. I mean, you're very passionate about it. You feel like this is destined for you. And you are not changing your mind. I get the feeling you may have dealt with some people who tried to change your mind. This person is ready to receive. They would like to reconcile. There's a strong attraction here. Again, this may feel divinely guided. With the High Priestess and the Hierophant, there was something very spiritual about this. But this person walked away. Why? Why? Why did this person walk away? Tower, Nine of Wands. This person tried to hang in there. There was obviously some kind of argument, some kind of, you know, there was some. What was the Tower? Ten of Wands. This person was doing everything they could. I mean, they were hanging on to this for dear life as hard as they could, and they finally blew up. Ace of Cups. Somebody feels like this is a divine connection, and it doesn't matter what the issue was. You may have been trying to heal from something, and so you were kind of holding back from this person. This person was trying to wait. They were trying to hold on, and they were having a hard time. They were dealing with a lot of burdens, a lot of stress. And so they're just sitting there being as resilient as they possibly can. People aren't going to sit and wait forever. If you got to heal, you got to heal. But you can't sit there and dangle the carrot in front of somebody forever. Shit or get off the pot. Don't get me wrong. everyone needs to heal. It's important to do that. Everyone needs to process their emotions, process their trauma, and we're never going to get done completely healing. Conditions are never going to be perfect. But this person walked away because they were just absolutely overburdened. They were overwhelmed. And they tried to hang as long as they possibly could. And you're wanting a new situation, but you feel like you're getting some kind of karma, or you feel like you missed out on some kind of divine opportunity. I'm asking how you're coming at this. The hanged man in reverse, you're not changing your mind. You want to go towards this, possibly to make an apology. Again, could be a cross watcher. Y'all leave me a comment in the comment section. Let me know. Let me know your placements too. Is it Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node? I'm a Capricorn North Node myself. But you feel like something was kind of robbed from you here. Like you're supposed to have this and you're not getting it. But you were either healing from a situation or you were hiding, maybe scared of commitment. Well, this week we have a brand new passionate beginning here. This person does want to receive a reconciliation, but there is a cup of love. There's chemistry here, there's love here, but somebody just couldn't wait anymore. They couldn't sit there and deal with this anymore. They were under a lot of burdens and a lot of stress. They held on as long as they could. They were resilient. I mean, the King of Swords don't play. That is a boss. That is an authority figure. And they're coming at this like an empress. Like, okay, I got to go. I got to walk away. You call me when you're ready. But until then, I don't want to hear it. And you, apparently, or crosswatcher, whichever, feel like you've missed out on something because you were holding back from this. Now you want to offer something because you've got a lot of love for this person. And the King of Cups can be a little emotionally, the King of Cups can be a little emotionally manipulative. But you've decided it's like you're not changing your mind. You're ready to go towards whatever this is. Brand new passionate beginning, love of a spiritual nature. It's like somebody here really feels like this is my divine, this is my person. This is not just my person, this is my person. And I was, healing or hiding out, not really giving to it, not really, because the hermit is alone. The hermit goes and hides in their cave. I'm asking why the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, because you were hiding from this, either not offering commitment or healing from something else or doing something else. It's like you weren't going towards this, even though you had a lot of love for it. I mean, we all have situations in life that we have to deal with. We do. And things can be troublesome. But for this person, they probably spoke their truth and were like, you know what? If you want to reconcile, you're going to have to come to me. This person was under a lot of burden, a lot of strain, and a lot of stress trying to put into this. And they walked away. What's coming in or what's going on? Either you're making an offer or they are. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. It could be something brand new. But with the Hanged Man in reverse, Chariot, Page of Cups, it's looking like you've made up your mind that, okay, this is my person. I got to go get them. I got to go apologize. I got to go say something. I'm not changing my mind. I'm not stuck on this anymore. I'm not hiding from this anymore. I got love for them. Let's go. Let's go do something solid. And you got three aces here. Flip it, switch it, smack it up, rub it down. Careful with the rubbing. Oh no. Especially with the Empress there. Careful. Careful. All right, Cappy. That's what I have for you. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Take time to pause the video to think of your question if you need that time. Concentrate on that question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for my Capricorns? The Magician. Gemini, Virgo energy. That is a yes. This is being manifested. It is creativity, action, power, manifestation, skill, magic, work, self employment, a smooth talker. That's why I love that the Magician is a Gemini card. Hey, hey, I'm JoJo. I'm Gemini with Capricorn North Node. Your answer is a very manifested. You have all the tools you need to manifest whatever you want. Your answer is yes. Go get them, Cap or Crosswatcher, whoever. That answer is yes. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Virgo, uh, strong Gemini, strong Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. You've got Scorpio here, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces again. All of the water signs, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Libra, Taurus, can be Cancer or Virgo as well. I don't even know why I call these out anymore. They're all here. Gemini, um, Aquarius, Scorpio. Whoever I'm talking to, go get them. Quit playing games. Quit hiding. Just go, talk, send the message, make the phone call, get in the car, do whatever it is you need to do. You're ready for them. You know you are. Quit hiding from it. Go get them. Look, look. Go get your prize. Go get your jackpot lottery win. All right. Thank you, Capricorn. That is what I have for you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. If you would like a question answered in this live reading, you can always PayPal or Super Chat. Do check the description box and the pinned comment in chat for the link. Aquarius, gonna move to you. Hello, Carly, Bia, Shrek. What are you doing, Joshua? How are you? Queen, Tiki, Tarot. How are you doing, Mr. Rena? Let's see. Cindy, Aid. Hello. Who else did I miss? Anybody? Anybody? Tootsie Pop. How are you doing? Let's see. Sari626. Everybody, thank you all so much for being here. Y'all hit that like button. Come on. Show your boy JoJo some love. Smack the like button. Hit the little hearts in the circle. All the little things. Give me some interactions. You know what I'm saying? Think of it as tweaking something of JoJo's. You know, a little pinch, a little slap, little little love tap. You know what I mean? Thank you. Love you. Mean it. All right. These another shuffle. Don't hit the don't like button, Shrek. Hit the like button. I mean, the don't like helps too, I guess, but still. Come on, brah. Bruh. Bruh. Hey, listen, Hops. I wouldn't mind a little slap and tickle either. I need some women down here with yoga pants. Long story. Aquarius 20411. What do we got for my aqua babies? Yes, a little slap and tickle would help with the algorithm, Queen Tiki Tarot. Yes, it would. Oh my God, Aquarius, I'm very sorry. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let me change your time. 20444. 20444. Aqua. What do we got for my aqua babies? What are they experiencing this week? What's the sitch they're dealing with? What's the week gonna be like? What's going on for my aquas? We got the Fool card. We got the Moon. And give me the card. These cards are kind of slick. All right. 3 of cups. Aqua. Somebody's been hiding their emotions. They're not going to hide their emotions anymore. What is your energy, Aqua? We've got the Sun, the King of, the Queen of Swords, the High Priestess. You're in a good place. You just know somebody's coming for you. You just know it. Tell me about the energy that you're dealing with. Temperance. We got the Wheel of Fortune. Hierophant. Somebody's ready to take a leap of faith. Towards this. This person is balanced, waiting on divine timing. They're trusting their intuition. You could be dealing with somebody spiritual. You yourself could be spiritual. The initials J or B may be significant. How are you coming at this situation, Aquarius? We've got the 9 of Pentacles, King of Wands. You looking good. You are in control. How's this person coming at the situation? 8 of Wands, Page of Cups. Here they come, Aquarius. They want to come in. They want to communicate. For some of you, they want to apologize and reconnect. Some of you, this is somebody brand new, somebody that has been hiding their feelings. Mm-hmm. 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 Tower. Telling you, this is gonna come out of nowhere. You you've been feeling it. You're in a good mood. You've got proper boundaries up. You'll hear anybody out, but you're being kind of silent. You're just kind of whatever. You're doing your own thing passionately. You know, this King of Wands is very authoritative, looks good, very charismatic, bold. You're out there just shining. I mean, just on fire. Literally showing up as a fire sign. You might have Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius in your chart. You're discerning. You're trusting your intuition. You're being a little mysterious, and you're looking damn good doing it, Aquarius. And somebody's been hiding it. They want to take a leap of faith. They want to come together. They want to celebrate. They want to connect. hmm They want to celebrate with you. They want to come together. Somebody's coming forward to communicate, offer a little cup of love. For some of you, it could be somebody apologizing, but this is somebody who's balanced themselves out. Um, the Wheel of Fortune has been divine timing. You may have been waiting on this person, just knowing that this person is going to, the universe is going to bring you something, and here it comes. So, some of you, you may be dealing with a Capricorn. A lot of these cards came out. I shuffled, but you if the Capricorn was trying to get in touch with somebody, you might be the person that they're getting in touch with. But this person is balanced themselves out. They were waiting on divine timing. Might have taken a little time, but I think they're about to come out of nowhere for this higher level of commitment. I mean, here they come. Nice, Aquarius. That tower doesn't always have to be a bad tower. They can be winning the lottery can be a tower. You know what I'm saying? Look. hmm Knight of Wands. Strong chemistry. Ace of Cups. Come on. You, you two might have both been waiting on your person. I mean, you're in a good energy, a really good energy. And you're looking fantastic. Again, some of you might be, you could be spiritual, or you could just be a bit of a mystery to people. They want to know more. Somebody's taking a leap of faith. Somebody is like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, I want to fuck around because I want to find out. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they're bringing the tower, all right. Some of you, they're bringing a wand. It looks like a tower, but it's got a cup of love with it. You might have something starting up brand new, or you could have somebody coming back. Either way, I think you're about to get a shocking little confession or a shocking little apology, a shocking admission of love and care. You just know it's coming too, don't you? That's why you're all happy. That's why you're all giddy. It's the happiest card in the deck. You know. You're like, all right, I'm gonna look around the corner and see what's up. You know, somebody coming in with some bull mess gonna get cut because they know I look good. That's right, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You got your ish together. You're in control, charismatic. You're connecting with your higher self. You're just booming, Aqua. And somebody's like, oh, I want to buy a pound of that ground round, and here they come. I mean, with some quickness, with a little speed, a little hotness. But again, it does come with a cup of love. If it were just these two, I'd be like, but look at there. the cup of love with it. Like, yes, I'm gonna come around for the snacks, but I'm gonna stay for seconds and thirds and fourths and twelfths. Mm, mm. Nice, Aquarius. That looks good. I'm Aqua Moon. I'm gonna claim it for myself. There's something coming out of nowhere. Something that's been hidden is coming to light. And I notice the pairs that we've got here, the High Priestess and the Hierophant. You got the Sun and the Moon. Mm-hmm. Somebody has dubbed Aquarius a snack. That's right. You need to go get a T-shirt this week that just says snack on it. Because that's how you look at it. You know what I mean? Wow. Nice, Aquarius. All right. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my aqua babies. Take time to think of your question. Breathe deeply. Concentrate. What do we have for the snackalicious aquas? What do we got for them, universe? Look, look, look at. Hold on, hold on. I'm sorry. I I I had to collect myself there. I'm telling you, the answer is yes. You got Virgo energy, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, pre-Empress energy. This is independent, successful, financially stable, secure, profitable. Snack, 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 snack. Somebody wants to get fat, Aquarius, and you're the snack. You see what I'm saying? Do you smell what I'm stepping in? Do you? Go ahead. Get the mani, get the petty, get the hair done. Get ready. Stretch, trim things. You know what I'm talking about. Fellas, step it up. Cologne, get the hair trimmed, do what you need to do. You know what I'm talking about, fellas. You know. That answer is a very independent and snackalicious yes. Could be dealing with a Virgo, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, Virgo, Leo, Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. You got Scorpio, fire signs. You got everybody. Everybody's coming to get you, Aquarius. You know, you better prepare for the drop. You know what I mean? Because you're sitting in a vending machine with little spiral things. You know, it's getting ready to and push you off the ledge because you're a snack. D Empress, DH Empress. Gemini has not been done yet. Gemini will actually be last. We started with Cancer and we're going all the way to Gemini tonight. But you didn't miss Gemini. All right, Aqua. That's what I have for you. If you would like a question during this live, you can always PayPal or Super Chat. You can check the description box. You see that you do the thing. If you got questions, if you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Aquarius, thank you for being here. Like, love, share, comment, all the things. Okay. Make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well, because it makes us just giddy. Giddy. You're waiting patiently, Annaboo? I hear you. I'm waiting patiently, too. I got my Empress robe on. It matches my beard. Where's my boo-boo? Jojo needs a boo-boo. Jojo giblets need justice. Yeah, they do. Fishy friends, 2:19, 2 hours, 19 minutes. Pisces, what do we got happening for my Pisces gang this coming week? What's the sitch they're dealing with? What is going on for my Pisces gang? I've been cutting down a lot on the snacking, Shrek. I have. I've been a very, very good boy. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Who? How? Hold on. Hold on. I just had a ton of cards go flying. What's happening, Pisces? What the hell do y'all got happening? There is something going on here. All right. What do we got for my Pisces gang? We have the Emperor, the Magician, and the Nine of Cups. Well, somebody is either manifesting their emperor or an emperor is manifesting an offer from someone. You could be dealing with an Aries. You got Gemini, Virgo, any of the water signs. Is the Nine of Cups a Pisces card? Hops, you'll know. I don't know. It's all water signs to me. Somebody might be bossing up and manifesting you. You could be bossing up and manifesting somebody else. Or you might be buying new yoga pants or something and manifesting a couple of. I mean, that is taking control. I mean, sure, it's pants so tight that people can tell what religion you are, but still, it is taking control. What is your energy, Pisces? 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, Pisces. Well, you're ready to collaborate, probably working on new projects, fill in the bank. Some of you, this could be flipped, and you might be dealing with somebody with a third party. For some of you, you could have had a third party, or you might just be concentrated on work, very stressed out. I think a lot of you are in your head. Tell me who my Pisces gang is dealing with. Who is my Pisces gang dealing with? We got the Star card, Aquarian energy. The Hermit. The Fool. This is somebody that is kind of elusive. They are healing, trying to figure out their own wish fulfillment. They are ready to take a leap of faith in a new direction. How are you coming at this? Seven of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. For some of you, there could be children involved in the situation, or it could just be that you're looking for a new start. You're looking to change things up, changing your energy, not doing the things that you did in the past, changing up your approach. For some of you, you're kind of in your head and you're concentrated on work. How is this person coming at the situation? We've got the King of Cups, Queen of Swords. Well, this person is being very mature. Now, again, for some of you, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Why the... What's the Magician and the Knight of Cups about? Empress, Death. There was an ending here. You two are a match. Ooh, and I see the King of Swords peeking out too. You could be divorced from that. There was an ending here. Judgment. Somebody might have taken the time to heal. What's the Judgment about? Page of Cups. Somebody might be kind of in their head starting anew, wanting to change things up. They're focused on their money, taking care of the kids, things like that. Or if you were in a higher level of commitment, maybe the separation kind of hits you in the bank a little bit, and so you could be focused on that. For others of you, you've got somebody coming towards you that is starting new. I don't care if it's somebody from the past or not. It might be somebody brand new. But they've healed. This person, I mean, the Star Hermit, this person's done their work and they're ready for a new beginning. They're coming at this situation. Who's coming? What's the energy you're dealing with this week is somebody that's very emotionally intelligent and very emotionally mature. King of Cups can be a little manipulative, but I don't think so. Not with the Queen of Swords there, because she speaks the truth. This is somebody who's not going to play any games. You may have been manifesting something new, and now you're focused on your money, and as soon as you forget about it, here it comes. But what's being manifested here is a transformation. Either an empress is manifesting an emperor, or an emperor is manifesting an empress after an ending. I think this week there's the very beginnings of that. Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles. A little offer. Hey, you want to go get some coffee? You want to talk? You want to get to know each other? And a lot of times, especially in this day and age, I think a lot of you ladies know that guys aren't approaching anymore due to the risk of either rejection or being blasted out onto social media or looking like a creep or whatever. Ladies are having to do the step up thing. Sorry, Hops, it's true. It really, you might be the one that has to go up even in your, the hotness of your yoga pants. You might have to be the one that go up and, hey, would you like to get coffee? I'm sorry, guys aren't, I don't know. I can understand it. It's a weird thing that's happening, but guys have been either, you know, they've either been, blasted out on social media. They don't want to come across as creepy. Either scared of rejection. There's a Me Too movement. There's, possible harassment charges, all kinds of stuff that could happen if a guy approaches a girl these days. And because they have been groomed with that kind of environment for the past 20, 25 years, guess what? Guys aren't approaching girls anymore. They're just not. But I do think that put it this way. There's a new start here, Pisces. There's the starting out of something new. The pages are right at the beginning of something. It's a little offer. And you have a little offer on your side too. Male or female. Don't come for me. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Somebody's bossing up. They're manifesting that cup of love. And they might be doing it by making a little offer. This could be you, Pisces. It could be you, Cross Watcher. I don't care. Y'all can, you know, just leave me a comment. You can fuss at me there. Go ahead. I, I'm not. You're not gonna hurt JoJo. I'm still gonna love you either way. Yeah. Yeah, plenty of women do get harassed, but those few guys that do that crap have turned it. And I'm sorry, ladies have gotten to this point where you know guys don't want to approach anybody anymore. It's true. They really, really don't. Um, let's see. Newbie me, thank you so much for your question. Let me get you written down here. So I don't care who's doing it, but it does look like somebody's manifesting a cup of love, and it's starting this week after some kind of ending, some kind of transformation, something. And I think my Pisces gang, after somebody's been worried about money, just concentrated on their work, concentrated on getting the bills paid, things like that. And you have somebody here that's healed. Like I said, for some of you, this could be somebody from the past that's gone through and actually leveled up a bit. For others of you, this is somebody brand new who's gone through, done their healing. They know what their wish fulfillment is. They're ready for a new beginning. And here they come. And this might be with the Empress and the Judgment and Death card there. After an ending, a brand new beginning, transformation. Somebody's manifesting their person. And I think there's just a bare little beginning of it this week. You could be dealing with any of the water signs, earth sign, air sign, hermit, Virgo, Aquarius, Aries, Scorpio, Aries again, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Libra, Taurus as well. All right, Pisces, that's what I've got for you. Let's get you a yes or no question from the universe and see what it has for you. Take time to think of your question. What do we got for my Pisces gang? Six of Cups. That is a yes. Some of you could be dealing with someone from the past. Some of you could be dealing with a past life soulmate. Some of you could just be getting you know, a little nostalgic about something. It could be somebody that you grew up with, somebody from your school, or just somebody you have very fond feelings and memories with. But that answer is yes. Very nostalgic, yes, at that. You could be dealing with Scorpio. I mentioned all of the other signs. I mean, you got a lot of them here: Virgo, Gemini, Aries, Aries strong, Libra, Scorpio, or a body. Pisces, thank you so much for being here. I do hope that brings you some clarity about your situation. Just keep your eyes open. Looks like there's going to be something, you know, something starting out. And yes, Hops, you might actually have to ask somebody to go for a cup of coffee. Yeah, see, they look away and pretend they weren't staring. They're not coming up to you, are they? There's a reason for that. So, ladies, I'm sorry to say the environment these days, you might have to be the one stepping up and making the move. And let me tell you, it, as a single man, I can tell you that in today's environment, it is very daunting to try to approach anybody. I mean, I won't do it. It's up to the lady's choice anyway. If they're interested, they're interested. If they're not, I'm gonna be over here doing my. I'll be good. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry, ladies. You might have to step up. You smile like you're down, but they looming way away, looking away too fast. Well, Hops, just go up and ask the man if he wants to go for a cup of coffee. Are you ladies scared of rejection? Well, now you know how it feels. Don't worry about it. Uh, you know, say something. Say, hey, would you like to go for a cup of coffee and maybe get to know each other? I think you're cute, kind of into you. We've been exchanging glances. Let's go have some coffee. You really want to get to know somebody? Go to have some coffee, but go to one of those major bookstores. Because if you go to a major bookstore, they got books and magazines on just about every topic you could imagine. Plus, they usually have these little sections with novelty toys and whatnot. It's a really fun store to go through. And as you go through there, you can get to know the subjects. You can get to know the person, the subjects that they're interested in. It gives you a lot of talking points. It's a really great groundbreaking way to get to know one another, because too many people keep looking at social media and they look at these cherry picked versions of somebody else's life and think that's the way it's supposed to be. You need to get to know someone, chit chat with them. What kind of music do they listen to? What are their life goals? What is it they want out of life? Yada, yada, yada. And then after you yada, 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 then once you get to know each other, really get to know each other, then you can bada boom, bada bing after the yada, yada, yada. You know what I'm talking about, Hops, but you may very well be the one that has to go step up. I'm just saying. KK1111, thank you so much for your super chat question. You too, Miss Lisa. Thank you so very much. Let me get you guys down on the list here. Okay. Lisa. And KK1111. All right. Next up, Aries. Hello, Cozy Boo. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but Cozy Dreams, it is good to see you, darling. I hope you're well. Miss T Bikini, welcome in, welcome in. All right, Aries. 23813. What do we got going on for my Rams? What do we got happening for my Aries gang this week? What is going on for the precious Aries? Infinite Fantasy, how are we doing? She in here? There she is. Hey, Infinite. What's happening for Aries? Ooh, nice. Okay, 3 of Wands, 10 of Wands in reverse. Fool card. Well, Aries, somebody is dropping the burdens. They're waiting for their ships to come in, and they're just going for it. They're not. They're not waiting anymore. I think somebody may have been waiting on conditions to be perfect. They may have been a little overburdened. It could just be dropping some burdens and going after what they want, going after their dreams. Tell me about the Aries energy. We got the Four Swords, the World card, Justice. Yeah, you've healed up. You're done. You're ready for a new cycle. You're ready to go travel. Could be talking to somebody online, or just you're ready to get your justice. So when that Justice card coming out, it tells me that there may have been some kind of injustice, something that you actually had to rest and heal from. Probably the ending of some kind of cycle. So, who are we dealing with? Five of Cups, 8 of Wands, Death. Excuse me. Somebody's all in their fifis. This is sadness, regret, remorse, possibly even guilt. Somebody's sad they took some quick action and it caused an ending. I think you are done. I think you've rested. You're ready to go. How are you coming at this situation? Whew. 10 of Swords, Temperance. You're done. You're ready to. You've healed. You're ready for a new cycle. You're probably waiting in divine timing a little bit. You may have taken a while to just sit, chill. Some of you may have been waiting on justice. You might still be waiting on justice if there's a court case or something. How's this person coming at the situation? Six of Pentacles. The Moon. I don't think this person's saying much. They may have breadcrumbed they're saying very little, if anything at all. I think this person's all up in their fifis. I think you're done. You're just finished. You're moving along, and you're in your power, ready for a brand new cycle of some kind. Yeah, Ace of Swords, brand new idea, brand new communication, new. I I think you are done. You're healed. You're through with this. You're ready to go on. You are dropping the burdens and like, nope. I'm waiting for my other ships to come in. I'm gonna go do something else. I had to sit down. I had to take a nap for a minute, but uh, dun 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 dun. I'm fucking done. You've managed to balance things out. It probably took a little while. You might have been waiting on justice. Um, for some of you, if this is a divorce, this person might have to pay and they're not wanting to. This person is regretting whatever it is they're doing. They might be trying to come in to balance things out and make things fair. But yeah, Aries, I think, I mean, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. For some of you, this might be a job thing too. Some of you might be looking at a new job, but there's something brand new in your energy here. What what's the new Aries? Tell me about that, because the rest of this just looks. We've got the star, wish fulfillment, Aquarian energy. Ten of Cups. You may have a brand new idea, or you might be meeting someone. Whatever it is, I think you're getting your wish. You're getting some kind of judge. There is something brand new in your energy, Aries. It's very healing, very happy. Again, some of you, you might be getting, if there's a legal situation, you might be getting a judgment, but you are just through with something. Absolutely done. Some of you, this might have taken quite a long time too. Now, for some of you, you could be dealing with somebody else who went through some kind of ending and transformation, and they're wanting to work with you. They're wanting, there might be communication about that too. But I get the feeling for most of you, you're taking a leap of faith into a new direction and you're dropping the burdens of something, and you've got something brand new coming in, because you are dropping the burdens. When you lighten the load, it's like the moment you clean out your closet, you want to put some new stuff in there. And it's important for us to take a little time, which I think you've actually done here. If you've been waiting on the new's coming, if it's not already here. And it could come in the form of a person who's had their own ending. Mm-hmm. All right, Aries, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. What do we got for my Aries gang? Yes or no? Concentrate on your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for the Rams? Your energy, Emperor. That is a strong yes. Stability, structure, protection, authority, control, practicality, discipline, logical, older man. You could have somebody older. There might be an age difference of somebody coming in, but whatever it is, it's your energy. But that's also a big daddy or big mama. Yes. So what I've got for you, Aries, you could be dealing with another Aries. We've got, let's see, Libra, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Leo, Scorpio, Taurus, Aquarius, Cancer, another Aries again, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That's what I have for you, Aries. Stay strong out there, boo boo. All right, look, see, I'm about to mix this up into different cards. I'm about to screw up. Mm-hmm. All right, Taurus. Aries, if you'd like a question read during this live, you can PayPal or Super Chat, as you see here. You got until the end of Pisces, and then I am shutting questions down. What do we got for my Taurians? Let's see. Taurus, we're doing your read tonight at 2:49:09. Taurus, my bolts, da bolts. What do we got going on for the bowl gang? What is happening for my bulls? Death. Ace of Pentacles. Six of Wands. Taurus. So you've been through some kind of ending. There's been some kind of transformation. And now there's a brand new beginning. You're getting all kinds of attention. If this is in love, something has ended and you are glowing. You're looking for something brand new. That Ace of Pentacles could be all four aces rolled into one. And you're magnetic, you're shining. Somebody's getting a lot of attention. Some of you could have had an ending in work and you're getting a brand new offer. You might be getting several different offers. Tell me about the Taurians' energy this week. King of Wands. You are looking good. You're out there. You're charismatic, bold, taking control of your life, going after what you want. The Sun. You're in a very, very happy place. Three of Cups. You're ready to celebrate with friends, family. Um, you're just in an overall sort of celebratory, happy mode. Tell me about the person that my Taurians are dealing with. You got the Page of Cups. Ooh, the Ten of Cups. And the Queen of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You got somebody smitten. Oh, got somebody feeling good. They look good too, don't they? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Male or female. I don't care. You know. You know. They're cute. They are cute, cute. But I get the feeling that this person, and for some of you, you could be married to this person and they're after some kind of ending, uh, they might be apologizing. But I get the feeling that for most of my Taurians, this is somebody brand new. This is somebody coming in that uh, you are just their happiness, and they're ready for some bull. Yeah, they are. How are you coming at this, Taurus? Ace of Swords. Knight of Pentacles. So you're down for the new idea. you're approaching it slowly. Knight of Pentacles, dotting the I's, crossing the T's, taking your time. You're not just jumping into anything. You're you- you're communicating, getting some truth and clarity, bringing truth and clarity, and seeing what's going on. Just kind of taking it nonchalant, one little step at a time. Tell me about the person that my bull gang is dealing with. Knight of Wands. Oh, baby, they're ready to go. Two of Cups. Somebody is ready to make a connection. There is probably a lot of chemistry with this person. Um, you might find yourself having a really, really good time with somebody over the next week, Taurus. I think you got something brand new coming in. You're getting a lot of attention and you're just going slow, but you got somebody coming towards you that's there might be a little bit of an age difference, but they're kind of smitten. They are Hierophant underneath the bottom of the deck. You're standing in your power, Taurus. Look, Wheel of Fortune. So the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. It looks like you're getting some good karma. You do have a match here. And let me tell you something. The King and Queen of Wands, you could definitely be dealing with a fire sign, but these two can't keep their hands off each other. You know what I'm saying? You might be you're happy, you're wanting to come together, but you're moving a little slow. You just want to take it one step at a time. I think there's been an ending and there's a transformation, and I think you're out there glowing, Taurus. But you got somebody here who's Taurus, they just think you're swell. Yeah, they do. And whoever they are, they look pretty damn good themselves, don't they? Male or female, this is somebody. I'm telling you, these two, they're like, you want to see my wand? You want to see my kitty? See what I'm saying? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. One step at a time, Taurus. It does appear that you are making some kind of connection this week, and the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. It does look like you are standing in your power. Nice, Taurus. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Taurians. Thank you for your question. Take time to pause the video if you need to. Breathe deeply. Yes or no, what do we got for my Taurus gang? Look, look. I love how these always match up. Ace of Pentacles. That is a yes. Brand new, solid, stable offer, prosperity. Some of you might be getting a raise or having a little financial glow up. But there is a new opportunity. And for me as a reader, that Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces just rolled up into one. Something brand new coming for you, Taurus. That answer is yes. Could be dealing with another Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got strong fire sign here. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. You got a little air, little earth, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Yeah. There you go, Taurus. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you'd like to get a question answered during this live, you've got maybe about 10 minutes to get your question in. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always send me an email to themojotarot@gmail.com, and I'll send you instructions on how you can get a personal private reading with me. I'm doing live Zoom reads and the Google Meet reads. Seem to be very, very popular. Thank you so much, Taurus. Again, all those little interactions. Leave me a comment. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the little heart in the circle, hit the notification, all the things. Do all the things, Taurus. My roommate's a Taurus. He needs to do all the things. Mm-hmm. 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 Hello, Robin Bowden. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good out there on this wonderful Sunday evening. I hope your weekend has been fantabulous. Let me make sure I haven't missed anybody. All right, I got Miss Lisa. All right. Okay. We are moving this party along to last, but absolutely never least. Not on this channel. I might be a little biased. Gemini. Gemini. The mighty twin cheek Geminis. We're going to do your read this evening at 2:59:59. What do we got for my shiny twin gems? Wheel of Fortune. We get the Ace of Wands. And the King of Pentacles. Some of you could be dealing with the Earth sign. The Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. You may have a brand new passionate beginning this week, Gemini. Ace of Wands. It could be a brand new idea, brand new communication, but the Ace of Wands, we all know what the Ace of Wands is. Tell me about your energy, Gemini. We've got Justice. Six of Wands. King of Swords. There are a lot of eyes on you, Gemini. You were out for justice, and you are going to get your justice. I think you're glowing up. You're looking good. You're definitely speaking your truth, and you're getting a lot of attention for it. Wheel of Fortune. I think the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor, Gemini. You have some of you could be getting, some of you just could be, having some smexy time with the Earth sign. For others of you, there could be something that's kind of faded for you. Some of you could be a idea, a brand new business idea, or something that's paying off with that King of Pentacles there. Tell me, who is Gemini dealing with? We've got the Devil, Queen of Wands, Ace of Cups. Whoever this is, they might be a little obsessed with it. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. We've also got Sagittarius here. I mean, that can be fear, ego. insecurity. Can also just be lust. Can be obsession. Somebody could just have the hots for you, Gemini. But the thing is, they're coming in with a cup of love. But whoever this is looking good with that Queen of Wands there. How are my Gem Gems coming at this situation? You got the Fool, Knight of Pentacles. You're ready for a new beginning. I think you're willing to take a chance on this, move in the right direction. But you're going to take one step at a time. How's this person coming at the situation? We get the Two of Cups, Page of Cups, somebody could be apologizing to you. What is the Devil? Oh, this person loves you, Gemini. This person has nothing but emotion for you. Now be careful because you could have somebody coming in putting the charm on somebody. Somebody might be wanting to clap them twin cheeks. But the way they're coming at this is, if it's somebody from the past, somebody might be coming in with an apology. But the Two of Cups, Page of Cups, it could be something new as well. You're being cautious. You're willing to take a leap of faith forward, but you're taking one step at a time, Gemini, which is good. You're getting a lot of attention. I think you are getting your justice, and I think the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. You could definitely be dealing with an Earth sign, Capricorn strong, could be Taurus. You've got Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You got a lot of signs here. Libra, Empress underneath the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you're a male or female. You're going in this Empress energy. You're looking good. You are getting a lot of attention. You're also, speaking your truth. You're ready to take a leap of faith forward, but just one step at a time. You're not trying to rush anything. Um, I think because of this, you've got your stuff under control, and whatever justice it is you're looking for, I think you're finally getting it, Gemini. I think it's finally here. Something's finally paying off. The universe has got a brand new beginning for you, not only with the one, but it does come with the cup. Again, be careful of somebody being a little manipulative with that Devil and the King of Cups. But I think somebody's obsessed with you. I think, I think somebody's got a lot of emotion for you. And the thing is, they look good. They're coming in with the Ace of Cups, Page of Cups, Two of Cups. They're ready for a new beginning. They look good and they've got mature feelings for you. And I think you're in your Empress energy, male or female, ready to receive, not chase. Yeah. Three of Cups there. Now be careful. See that Temperance in reverse. This may have taken a little bit of time, but just make sure you're staying balanced. But this could have taken some divine timing. I think some of my Geminis out there have been waiting a long, long time for the prizes to pay off. I mean, we had Jupiter in our sign all last year, and it's like, all right, Jupiter, when are we going to pay off? Let's go, let's go. I think that's coming up. Everything's finally going to go direct, and Gemini is going to start seeing the prizes of things. But get ready to receive and be careful of pregnancy for those of you in that age range. Okay, that looks really good, Gemini. Just be careful of someone coming in being a little emotionally manipulative. But they look like somebody wants some twin cheek this week. Mm-hmm. Yeah, baby. I think the universe is bringing in either Big Daddy, Big Mama. It's somebody that looks good, got their ish together. You could be dealing, or and for some of you, this could be, I don't know. This still feels like love, with the Ace of Cups, King of Cups, Page of Cups, Two of Cups. There, for some of you, this could be a brand new connection too. It very well could. It does not have to be somebody from the past, but just take your time. Slow and steady wins the race. You know all the cliches. Dot your I's, cross your T's, read the fine print, scratch and sniff. Ah, you know what I'm saying, Gemini. All right, Gemini. Think of your yes or no question. Let's see what we've got for my shiny twin gems. Concentrate on your question. Breathe deeply. Four of Wands, community, some higher level of commitment, can be a house, can be marriage. Aries energy, that is a yes. It's solid, stable. Whatever your question is, it is a very stable yes. Some of you could be dealing with an Aries. We've got Libra here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries strong. Could be dealing with a Virgo. We have Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, all of your fire signs. Strong Capricorn, strong Taurus, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo. There you go, Gemini. That is what I have for you. I greatly, greatly appreciate you for being here. Hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe. All the little things that help my channel to grow. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. That is what I have for all of my zodiacs this evening. If this is where we part ways, please remember to come at every situation with a cup of love. You never know what people are going through, so please always be kind. And remember that I am very, very grateful for you. Like I said, comment, link, like, all the things. Do this for me, do this for other tarot readers. It really does help us out. And if you are gone now, I will see you on the next video. Thank you so much for your support. For those of you that have questions, and by the way, let me put this up there. Questions are now closed. So let me remove this. Put this up here. I can't type. All right. Replace pin comment. There we go. There we go. Okay. I am going to take a quick little break. Yeah, it was a good Gemini read, Miss Anna. It was. It was. Venus is love. How are you doing, darling? Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate all of you guys. You're amazing. Y'all make my job worthwhile here on YouTube every single day. And I do greatly appreciate you all. Let's see. Give me just a moment. I'm going to finish putting the list together. I'm going to run to the little tarot readers room. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed the new music this evening. I'm going to put one of those on again. Take a quick break, grab something to drink, all of the things, and then we are going to get to the list. I believe I have everything on here correctly, but I just want to check and make sure, and then we'll get to everybody's questions. So bear with me just a moment. Enjoy the music, and I'll be back in just a moment.
If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. Everything stops in midair. Somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. stops in midair.
Alrighty then. Let me go through and star some of the. Okay, so Venus is Love is actually Cozy Dreams, but she just wanted me to say Venus is Love. Hey, boo boo. How you doing? Hey, 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 Cozy Boo. Okay. I got you on there. Let's see. So let me go through here and star a couple of things. And Coco wasn't on there. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Let's switch up decks here. Go here. Creative Dreaming Girl. Creative Dreaming Girl, we are doing your read tonight at 3/24/58. Creative Dreaming Girl also has a Etsy page. You know what? I gotta get that link and put it up there because she makes some really cool stuff as well. But let's see what comes up for Creative Dreaming Girl. Whatever comes out for Creative Dreaming Girl. What have we got for Creative Dreaming Girl? Two of Cups. A connection. We get the King of Cups. Hermit. Virgo energy. Queen of Swords. We get the King of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. Uh-oh. Somebody's looking good. The Star, and somebody's been doing some healing. Nine of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. You have something coming in this week. This is somebody looking good. They're very sweet. They're very kind, very mature. They are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. This might be you. Just mastering your emotions, mastering, the King of Wands is an authority figure, doing what they want passionately. But the Two of Cups describes a brand new connection of some kind. So you might have a couple of options coming in, but there you are, making good choices for yourself, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Getting your stuff together. Hermit and the Star. I think you've taken a little time, taking a little break, to sit down, look at your own emotions, look at things. I think you are mastering yourself, but it does look like you have a new connection coming in. And with that Queen of Swords there, you're you're open to hear people, you're listening, there's new ideas, there's new communication. I think this is putting you in a really, really good place. You're in a very high vibrational place. Yeah, you're gonna move slow. It's I think you're more than willing to talk to people. You're more than willing to connect to folks. But you're taking your time. You're going slow with it. I think you're maybe still in the healing process a little bit, but it looks like you're on the rise. You are doing the work. You are healing. You got strong, healthy boundaries up. Nothing wrong with that. Just take it easy on the boys out there. But it does look like there's a new idea. There's new communication, new truth, new clarity. and you're happy. You're in a good place, and you're taking your time. Most importantly, I would just take the time, get to know folks. Now, if this is just you taking control, you might be, you know, you might be making new connections, but taking control of your life, mastering your emotions, looking really good, making good decisions, healing, having strong boundaries up, and you may have a brand new idea, something you want to move towards very slowly. But I think you're in a really, really good energy. And I do think you're making some kind of connection with someone this week, whether it's with somebody you already know or somebody brand new. It feels like brand new, but it could be somebody that you're already talking to. You just don't have that connection with them yet. Two of Cups, though. This week, that could change. You could be dealing with a fire sign, water sign, Virgo, Aquarius, any of the air signs. But it does look like what's coming in for you is a lot of healing, a lot of wish fulfillment, a lot of happiness. And it's because you're doing that inner work and you've got healthy boundaries up. You're mastering your emotions, you're taking control of your life, taking charge of things, and doing what you want to do passionately. And that's what's calling in this Two of Cups. And I think you've got something that's just picking up. There's truth, there's clarity, there's understanding about something. And all of this is really wonderful energy. I think you're healing. You're doing the work. You're doing the work that's necessary so that you are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, all the things. And it's putting you in a very self content place. That looks really, really nice. Whether it's over the next week, over the next month, whatever it is, I do think you've got new connections coming in, but you're doing a lot of work on yourself, which is awesome. It really, really is. Creative Dreaming Girl, that is what I have for you, boo boo. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. Signs you could be dealing with Virgo, Aquarius, Leo, any of the fire signs, really. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo again. Scorpio could be Cancer or Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There you go, Creative Dreaming Girl. That is what I have for you, darling. Excuse me. As a matter of fact, hang on just a second. I'm not even going to put on music. I'm going to go grab a lozenge because I've been chit chatting it up today. So hold on just a moment. Bear with me just a second and I will be right back. There we go. All right. Next up on the list, we have our lovely little friend Astrolove. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. All right, dear. We're doing your question at 3:33:44. Astrolove. Hey, Jojo. We love you too, boo boo. Number one, who is coming towards me in love? Who is coming towards our beloved Astroboo? Who is coming towards Astroboo? We've got the Six of Cups, the Magician, Wheel of Fortune, the Hermit, Nine of Cups, Ace of Wands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boo. Boo. Start stretching. Shave some things. You know what I'm saying. Ace of Cups, Empress, Queen of Cups. Well, darling, this is somebody that you already know. I don't think you've been in this is a new situation. It's somebody you know, it's somebody from your past, but I don't think you've ever had anything with this person. Not with the Ace of Wands and Ace of Cups. This is brand new. This is somebody that has a lot of love for you. Um, I mean, they see you as the Empress. They see you as very loving, very kind, very sweet. They are single and they are manifesting you. You could be dealing with a Gemini, a Virgo. You could be dealing with a Libra or Taurus, Cancer. Tell me a little more about this. Nine of Pentacles, Two of Cups. Well, this is a dream. This is somebody who thinks you're just the sun, Leo energy. This is somebody who thinks you not only are just an absolute snack, you're kind of like a wish for them. And therefore, they're kind of going to be a wish for you. This is something that's going to be very healing. And you have something wonderful coming towards you. You really do. Somebody is very sweet, very kind. They're manifesting a new beginning. But I mean, it could be like a past life soulmate, but this is new. This is not somebody you've had something with before. I'll say that. It could be somebody from a long time ago that wants to heal things, but I don't think so. This feels brand new. It's a brand new connection. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is somebody who wants to tap it and slap it, but they're not just there for that. Uh, they they are there for other reasons. And I mean, the Queen of Cups. It's Cancerian energy. It's very loving, very sweet. This person would, you know, this person would run your bath water when you're sick, take care of you. They kiss the boo boo and make it better. It's somebody very. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're gonna put it down, but this person wants to snuggle afterwards. They don't like to go out. This is somebody who stays at home. This is somebody who's an introvert to the rest of the world, but when you two get behind closed doors, they're going to be an extrovert. But they are. They're very, very loving, very kind. This is somebody who's been through some pain because they've done the work on themselves. But they see you as the Empress. I mean, they've gone in and done the work to figure out what they want. They know the qualities of an Empress. They know what they're looking for. They know what their wish is. This is someone who knows what they want. It's going to be illuminated to you. The sun, it's going to make you very happy. You do have a lot of Virgo energy here. You've got Gemini, you got all your fixed signs: Leo, Scorpio, Taurus, Aquarius, fire signs, Cancer. There's a lot here, but there's somebody very sweet. You already know this person somehow, though, with that Six of Cups there. I mean, again, it could be a past life thing. It might be somebody from your childhood, but they're a bit of a snack themselves. Just really nice. It is. It's very sweet. It's something very practical too. Somebody is independent. They are single, and I mean that looks amazing. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. The Sun, the Star, Nine of Cups, Two of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune. This might be somebody so good for you that it makes you level up. But they're also going to bend you in half. Be careful of pregnancy. I don't think you're going to miss this, boo boo. You're not going to miss what's fated for you. With the Wheel of Fortune, this is destiny. All right. Second question. What blessings can you expect? I mean, I think you already got one. Let's see. What's the good? What are the blessings coming in for Astrolove? The Fool, Chariot, the Sun, Eight of Wands. You might be traveling, starting off on a brand new cycle. Queen of Swords. Wheel of Fortune, Death, the Star again, Three of Cups. You be careful that you're not blocking things. The Fool is a brand new cycle. It's a brand new beginning. The Queen of Swords, she has her guard up. She'll hear people out. But you might be fighting something a little bit. Hang on. What's the Queen of Swords? Why? Okay. You're still thinking too much. You had a situation that breadcrumbed. Somebody was juggling, just too busy, weren't prioritizing whatever. It made you very defensive, made you a little pissy. And it hurt your fifis up late at night, losing sleep, not feeling good. You gotta get past that. But the Chariot, I think you will move on from that. I think this is sort of where you've been. You're trying to have a brand new beginning, and it's coming. That Wheel of Fortune is indeed spinning in your favor for your happiness. But the Death card there tells me that there's got to be a full transformation of this. You got to stop fighting it. You got to let it go. Quit spying on them. Quit asking about them. Quit worrying about the past. Whatever that situation was. I think you know exactly what this was. You do, because it made you go here. That's got to transform. You got to move on from that. And the Wheel of Fortune is kind of sitting there waiting to spin in your favor if you can transform that. But I think the moment you do, it's going to be very healing. There's something about travel here, too. You might be going on a trip. Ooh. Tell me about that star. I mean, your ship's coming in. Your person. I'm telling you. Boo boo, I don't know how to put this to you. You're going to need a towel. The Lovers. Gemini energy. You might have a choice in the matter. I think your blessings are coming in. I think it's this person, this new beginning, this new connection. But you've got to transform this. You've got to get rid of this because you're kind of blocking your blessings here. You're going to get your victory. That wheel will spin in your favor, but you got to shine some light on this, and you got to feel it to heal it. And I think you do have a new beginning coming in with someone. This may be somebody you met online, somebody you have to travel to, or they have to travel to you. And it's going to lead you to sunshine. It's going to lead you to happiness, celebration, all the things. King of Cups. Somebody very sweet. The Ace of Swords. New communication. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Scorpio. Strong Scorpio. Strong air. A little bit of fire. Well, you got Leo. Cancer and Aries. I think the blessings you got coming in is a new connection. Something that's going to be very healing, make you very happy, and going to be very passionate. But there's you got to drop. You got to ease the guard down. You're going to have to heal whatever this is. You got to make sure you do that so that you're not carrying that energy over into something new and, projecting. It can cause all kinds of, it's going to come up. If you carry that kind of energy into a new connection, it will come up. Now, it's possible to heal it with someone. I get the feeling that whoever this is going to be very transformational for you. Like they're going to understand and they're going to help you heal. It's a very sweet person, very emotionally intelligent. But I think you got some happy, happy days ahead, boo boo. That's awesome. That does. That looks amazing. Astrolove, my dear, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for modding and your support of the channel, darling. I really appreciate you. Um, Let me know. I want to say there's somebody that you're communicating with online. And I think you already know this person somehow, but it's a new connection. It's not something you've been in before. All right. Thank you so much, darling. That's why you think it's a Virgo guy. Never met him. Only talking online. There you go. I mean, it could be. Just, keep healthy boundaries up and be safe. But still, it looks like you got something really nice coming in. Thank you, dear. I appreciate you. Next up, we got Mr. Richard. Could you see whatever comes out, please? Whatever comes out for Richard. What deck do we want? What do we have for Richard? Whatever comes out for Richard. Okay. Time to hit the kippers. We have mature man, message of concern, unexpected income, message. So, this could be you, or this could be a father figure, could be a boss. Message of concern. There's something about communication here. Messages. What is this for Richard? Five of Swords. Queen of Swords. Five of Wands. Knight of Swords. Eight of Cups. Is that Richard? Yes. Okay. This has something to do with your past. I don't know if it's kids or ex-wife, ex-family, somebody that was left out in the cold. There was lies, manipulation. There's a lot of drama here. Somebody's wanting to balance things out. They're wanting to come in. I don't know if this is a friend or I mean, it could be a friend, it could be an ex-lover, it could be a family member. But somebody's wanting to come in to squash the beef. It's somebody that you left out in the cold. And be careful because it could be somebody coming in to ask you for money somehow. But there's some kind of argument, or you've had an argument with somebody or a fight with somebody, or you left somebody out in the cold. Whatever it is, you left and put your boundaries up because of lies and deception and somebody being strategic. And there's a need to have boundaries up too. Because, I'm asking if this Queen of Swords is you. Yes, King of Pentacles. Somebody's looking at your wallet. And they've been keeping an eye on you. They're wanting to come in quick. This may have been something from a long time ago. Like I said, you could be this mature man. It could be a mature man. I think you are the mature man here. It could be a child. there's going to be a choice about this. What else we got for Richard? I gotta speed these along tonight. I can't be on here all night. It's already midnight. Good Lord. Um, what else we got for Richard? Be careful of people coming at you quickly, wanting to heal things, wanting to, smooth things over, stuff like that. What else do we have for Richard? Two of Cups. Nice. Ooh, Empress. Magician. Ace of Wands. Ace of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Also, ooh, Four of Wands. Okay, so you have somebody coming at you who's looking at your pockets, somebody you were in fight with, or having some kind of disagreement. It could be a family member. I think it's somebody of a different age, but there's somebody coming at you who's they're wanting to smooth things over and offer a couple love because they feel left out in the cold. And I think this person is again watching your wallet. You also have another connection coming in, something very passionate that is being manifested. Maybe you're manifesting this or someone else is, but Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. Somebody wants Big Daddy Richard. Now, whoever this is in an Empress energy. And I think this is something different from what we've got here. Be careful of somebody wanting to come in to do things really, really fast. I don't think this is really, really fast. But there would be somebody from your past trying to heal some kind of argument or rift that you've had. I don't know if it's a friend, family member, ex, whatever. Somebody's coming towards you because they need help, or they feel left out in the cold, or they're having financial issues and they're wanting to heal some kind of rift so that you can help them. And they're going to want to go quick. But in matters of love, I think you have a real connection coming in, something new. If it's not already there. Oh, yeah. And they think Richard looks nice. They do. King of Wands. Overall, I think you're doing really, really good. Be careful of somebody coming towards you that you had to walk away. Somebody you had a disagreement with or a fight with. Be careful of that. But you do have a new love situation coming towards you, too. You would know that person because they're an Empress. They've got their ish together. They're not going to be trying to rush. They're not going to be trying to um, you're going to come at it the right way. And I think it's something brand new. Anyway, Richard, thank you so much. I forgot to write down your timestamp. Oh, and I got to speed these up. I'm serious. I can't be on here all night tonight. I cannot do it. I cannot. Anyway, Richard, thank you so very much for your support of the channel, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. Watch out for whatever that is. The feeling I got off of that is somebody you've had squabbles or problems with whoever that is before, and they're wanting to squish the beef because they need help. So just watch out for that, my friend. All right, y'all, bear with me just a minute. We've got uh, Priyanka, Joy King, Coco, Newbie Me, Lisa, KK1111, Venus in Love, and Pam Bear left. Give me just a moment. Let me take a quick break. I've been here for 4 hours. I got to get up. Again, I can't be on here all night. I got to start doing these quicker. So, um, I don't know. I got to come up with a new system for these somehow. But Priyanka is up next. Y'all bear with me just a moment. Alrighty then, we are back. Next up, we've got Priyanka, who is not in chat. So let's see. Priyanka. There we go. Priyanka, we're doing your question at 4:09:25. Priyanka, let me find your question. Yeah, I gotta find a better way to do this. I really do. This is getting old fast. Hi Jojo. Let's see. Hi Jojo. Please let me know overall energy of August. Okay. What is the overall energy in August for Priyanka? Okay, these cards are fighting me. I feel like I need to. Hang on just a second. Little Palo Santo going. We'll redo Priyanka's timestamp. All right, Priyanka, we're doing your read. Let's change that to 4:10:55. Priyanka. Put that right over there. Because there's something feels off. Overall energy of August. And there are 5 different planets that are retrograde right now. And good God, I cannot wait. I get 7 more days until we're waiting for things to come back around. But what is the overall energy for Priyanka? Nine of Wands. You know, last time I felt something for you that was fairly stressful. Oh, we got 2 there. The Star Empress. Very good. King of Wands. 5 of Pentacles. The Page of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. King of Cups. This month is going. You're already in some kind of stress. There's something going on. There's an end coming to that. You are going to be healing, but you're also going to be learning and starting at the beginning. This is part of your journey. It is fated for you. It is meant to help you level up your emotional awareness and your emotional stability, your emotional independence with that King of Cups. Now, you may have somebody coming towards you who's keeping an eye on you as well. But there's something that there's a brand new cycle starting, right? And with that brand new cycle, this 5 of Pentacles and Star, it tells me that there's something healing, something where you felt left out in the cold. Maybe you felt a financial burden or something. Whatever it is, you've been hanging in there. You've been sticking with it and really taking authority over things. Um, but there's some kind of lack that's getting healed. But Is that Priyanka? Yes. Okay. It is. I mean, this pre-empress energy, this is on your path. It's something about leveling up your emotions because you're having to be strong. You're getting, it's like you're getting tested. You're getting pushed. And there is a new cycle beginning, but that new cycle is going to be a little, like it's starting out kind of stressful, but it's going to lighten up. It's going to heal. But there is a need to start at the beginning with this. But I think you're going to be just fine. Overall, you're going to level up. You're emotionally independent, probably financially. Page of Cups. It's like the universe is wanting you in this Empress energy. So it's asking you to make the emotional changes. Start at the beginning, really look at it. You may have some things come up like memories, traumas, things like that. But it's like the universe is kind of testing you for this. It's pushing you to finish this in order for you to level up. What's the advice for Priyanka? Temperance, divine timing, balance. Well, the world, seven of coins, ace of cups. This is meant to balance you out. It's like you've been a little stressed out, or there's something that's been stressing. Whatever that is getting healed, but it's something that's been triggering you. That is going to get balanced out. The Fool card is the beginning of a cycle. The World card here is the end of a cycle. You might have to go to travel somehow, but there's a need to change things up. There's a need for that self love. It may even be to level you up to bring new love into the picture. Knight of Swords. It's going to feel rushed. It's like there's something to handle in August. There's something that's like the feeling that I got when I started. It's like I'm kind of rushed. Like I'm pushed, and you're kind of being pushed so that you'll take charge. And whatever this sense of lack, whether it's money or with people or different situations, whatever it is, the universe is kind of putting it in it's bringing it up to you so that you can purge it, so that you can heal it, deal with it, and get it out of your system. Because to go from the pre-empress to the empress, it's like it's asking you to get into your male masculine energy. We all have both in us, but the masculine energy does, and it's asking you to take authority of this. It's like you have to be in control of your life. You have to master it. But when you do and you change that energy up, you're starting at the beginning. But I think you're going to level up really, really fast. And, whatever this is, it's coming in quick. And I think you're going to master it quick. But it's something about changing your energy, changing this, you know, the stress, the resistance, you can't manifest from a bad place. Nine of Pentacles, Queen, and Empress are good places. And so it's kind of asking you to take your authority It's asking you to take control of your life, your emotions, and, let the old stuff go. Go through whatever comes up over, you know, maybe past traumas or past issues with different relationships, things like that. Is asking you to really look in yourself and master that. There's something about mastering your emotions and taking control, but you have to start at the beginning. You have to go through it. So it's bringing something up about you feeling some kind of lack or feeling left out in the cold or some situation that left you out in the cold. Maybe there's something that you thought wasn't fair. But the wheel of fortune will spin in your favor. I mean, it's got a good outcome. It really does. That's the kind of energy that I'm feeling there, Miss Priyanka. You know how to get in touch with me on Instagram. Hit me up. Let me know if that resonates with you. Whatever this is going to be. It's going to be squashed. It's going to be healed. But the universe is going to put it on you. I mean, it's going to bring it back up, especially with all these retrogrades going on. And you might feel a little rushed. You might feel a little overwhelmed. Anyway, that is what I have for you, ma'am. Thank you so much for all of your support of the channel. I really, really do greatly appreciate it. Let's try that again. Hello, Coco. How are you doing, ma'am? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, next up, we've got Joy King. What to expect in love for the next few weeks for Miss Joy. We're doing your question at 421. I would do it at 421:21. What to expect in love the next few weeks ahead for Miss Joy. We have the Devil, the Star, Justice, Six of Pentacles. There's two there. I keep grabbing two. Ace of Swords, Two of Wands. Nine of Cups, Nine of Wands. There's there might be some kind of temptation, especially with the Knight of Wands underneath the deck. I mean, the Devil is temptation, fear, ego, insecurity. Can be lust, can be obsession. There's is that joy? Yes. Okay. You might be a little too focused on something. There could be a new idea, a new opportunity coming up. You are going to be getting a lot of attention, but I think there's something that you're going to be healing, something that's going to be very balancing for you. This is going to balance the scales, justice. It tells me that there's been some kind of injustice. You might get some kind of truth, clarity. There could be messaging, and it may help you to kind of decide what it is that you want. Or somebody might be getting some truth and clarity and deciding something about you. With the Six of Pentacles there, this is going to be very fair. It's going to be very reciprocal. And you might just decide that you need to just, work on yourself or work, focus on your money and be a little self content. But there's something about the truth and clarity coming out here about some kind of either temptation or obsession. Somebody's getting a lot of attention. There is something that's got to balance out. It is going to heal, but it's taking a long time. Now, there's no reason not to go out, have fun, play, and it looks like you're getting on the bag. You might meet somebody that you have a lot of chemistry with, and that might be what the temptation is you're getting a lot of attention that might be very healing. I mean, it always, you get a lot of attention and it kind of strokes your ego a little bit. You know what I mean? It really does. But with temperance, this is balancing things out. It's divine timing. And you might be getting some truth and clarity. Either that or somebody speaking their truth about a choice. Um, if it's somebody coming in, they definitely want something reciprocal. But I think this is more about you getting your justice, getting truth, getting clarity, and deciding to, go play, deciding to do things that make you happy. But you're getting, like I said, I think you're getting some downloads. You're, you're having some epiphanies, some aha moments about things. But it looks really good. I mean, and it ends up at the Ten of Pentacles. So I think your money is going to be on the rise as well. Moon card. So you might not see this coming yet. You may have strong chemistry with someone coming in that kind of strokes Miss Joy's ego a little bit, probably trying to stroke a couple other things too, being that it is the Knight of Wands. Giggity. But there is going to be some justice here. Like this is balancing the scales. Might take a little time. You say the next few weeks. It might take a little more than that. Um, but this could also be healing something that you've been feeling for a while as well. It might have taken divine timing to get this justice, to get this clarity and this aha. But it looks really good. I think you're gonna be happy. I think you'll be out there playing, having a good time. And Ten of Pentacles. I get the feeling you get a little bit of a monetary upgrade as well. Now be careful because this could be somebody at work too. But ultimately, I think Miss Joy is going to get out there and play and focus on her bag a little bit. And when it comes to the love department, I think you're just going to go out there and enjoy yourself. I think you're going to be getting a lot of attention, which is going to be really, really healing for you. But you got to be careful of, traumas, or being a little over obsessed with things, whatever. But there are these epiphanies, there are these aha moments which help you really make your decisions about what it is that you want to work on, so that you are happy and content in your with your own life, with your own world. But it looks really good. I think you're gonna be getting out there playing, and you're gonna be getting a good bit of attention. Nice. That looks good, Miss Joy. It really does. I think there's gonna be some think there might be a little temptation to play a little. You know, the devil isn't always bad. I tell you, the devil can show up and look just absolutely fine as hell. You know what I mean? No pun intended. Mm-mm-mm. Anyhow, that is what I have for you, Miss Joy. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, as always. Excuse me. Um, Next up, we have Coco. Coco. Let me go find your question here. Coco. We're doing your question this evening at 4:30. Let's say 4:30:50. 4 hours, 30 minutes, 50 seconds. Good lord. Um. Hi Jojo. Next week for me, please. Okay. What do we got coming up next week for Coco? What do you have coming in next week for Coco? The moon. Empress. Queen of Swords. Three of Pentacles. Ooh, Queen of Wands. Girl, what you looking at? Knight of Wands. Justice. Well, there may be some travel or movement, communication. This is going to be bringing some things up. You are looking good. You're standing in your power. You've got healthy boundaries in place with people. There may be a brand new, could be a brand new passionate beginning, or just, some passionate fun here. But the Three of Pentacles tells me there's a new start to collaborations or work. And there's something here about travel. There's a need to stay balanced with this justice. There's a need to. Wheel of Fortune. There's something starting up, and I don't. Okay. What is it then? Knight of Swords. Three of Pentacles again. The Moon again. Ace of Wands again. Emperor. King of Swords. Two of Cups. So, okay, there's something here about quick movement, traveling. I mean, fast too. There's passion behind whatever this is. Are you going to Emperor? Are you going to France? There's something here about traveling. I mean, the moon card, I don't think you see this yet, but the moon is, the moon is things that are hidden, things you don't see, subjects coming up or whatever. The moon is also illuminated by the sun. And for some reason, I'm getting like going south, which tells me like France, Spain. And it's bringing some like this has been a long time coming. I don't know why I'm getting France out of this, but I am for some reason. It's hitting me. It's like you're going south. You don't see it yet, but there's like hints of it beforehand. But there's something about, I don't know. Maybe you're talking to somebody in France, or you're going to France. There are a lot of cards here. Of someone traveling quickly. Somebody speaking their truth. There's new opportunities. Things are balancing out. There's a connection that's pretty passionate, but it's something about being illuminated. It's balancing things out. It's a brand new opportunity. And going, you see how the Ace of Wands here has got the all the radiance of the sun, almost like a halo. Being passionate, going for it. There's either travel with somebody, or the Three of Pentacles and the Emperor here, some kind of collaboration. Could be a work thing, or either that, or you just might be starting a work thing. Now, I keep saying France in these cards, but I mean, this is based off of Rider Waite. The it was based off of decks that like the first decks that were printed and produced in Italy. And I don't know. I just get the sense of there's some kind of multicultural thing. There is a connection here, but it's an opportunity somehow. So, I mean, that might not be a sexual thing. It might be um, an idea, opportunity, some kind of passion project or something. You do have the King of Swords here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, strong Aquarius energy, but there's something about moving. There's something about collaborating with someone, and fast movement, and really taking control of the situation. But there's a new opportunity here. Now, and the Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one, but it's something about collaboration, working with people, starting up something that's passionate. It's this is justice. It's the wheel of fortune spinning, and there's a new connections there. There's something new, but it's really quick. It's fast as hell, and it has something to do with South. It has something to do with, I don't know, France, Spain, Italy. Oh well, I guess everything south of you where you are. I say that I don't know the geography of Europe uh, too well. But that's the impression that I get. It's something sunny like France or Italy or Spain, or Portugal or Greece maybe. And again, I don't think you see this. I don't think the universe wants me to tell you what the hell it is either. Not with the moon card going out twice. With there is communication, there's travel, there's messages, and I think the moon is gonna you're gonna figure out the truth, or somebody's gonna be speaking their truth. Maybe you found out somebody was a player and or you're finding out something about somebody that makes you move. Not move literally, but, move away from them or something, or towards them, either way. But this is about collaborate. I mean, it feels like work, but there is a connection here. I think you're a little guarded. That Queen of Swords there. I don't know. There's something balancing out though, and you realizing the truth, getting the truth about connections, about collaborations, and there's some new passionate. There's like a quick passionate start to something. I mean, it could be a work thing. Somebody might send you on a trip for that. I don't know. But with the Three of Pentacles, it's like you're working with other people. There's something you don't see coming, and you're all of a sudden you're very quickly. There's a new idea. There's something that all of a sudden just comes up, and it's like go 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 go. But it's some kind of opportunity. Something that may have taken a while too. Anyway, you were going to get some kind of truth and clarity about that, and whatever it is, I think you're going to go for it quickly. Damn, you go, Coco. Get it, girl. Somebody is looking good too. You keep your boundaries up. Don't do anything JoJo wouldn't do. Looks like you got a little bit of justice headed your way. You know what I mean? Travel for you. Yeah, I hear you. I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled. There's going to be something coming up that is going to require you to move quick. And I don't mean move as in like relocate. I mean move as in you're just going to have to act on it fast. You're going to have to boss up. And I mean, you get the Three of Pentacles out there twice. That's about collaborating, working with other people, handling details, things like that. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Coco. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Whew. All right. Newbie me. Y'all give me just a second. I'm kind of feeling worn out this evening. Hang on just a second. We got Newbie me, Lisa, KK1111. Venus is love. Is that what I needed to say? Venus is loved. Venus is love. Oh, yeah. I almost feel like I should say it in very white mode. Venus is love, baby. Anyway, so Newbie Me, Lisa, KK1111, Venus is love, and Pam Bear. All right, so y'all give me just a second. I gotta take a break. I do. I gotta stretch, move, something. I had something hit me a little while ago. I don't know what it is, but I'm fading fast. So hang on just a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Alrighty, kids, we're back. Yeah, I'm losing steam fast. So let's try to blaze through these and get them knocked out, because I don't know, something hit me a little while ago and I'm going downhill fast. Newbie me. Let's see, Newbie me, whatever comes out. We're doing your question at 4:53. I always say 4:53:53. Yeah, I can't keep doing these this way. I really can't. Whatever comes out for newbie me. What have we got for newbie me? Whatever comes out. Death in reverse. Magician. The Lovers. Five of Wands. What's that tower about? Or better yet, tell me about the death in reverse. Death in reverse is like something not transforming. Nine of... There's some kind of stuckness. There's something I don't know. You're wanting to manifest love, but there's some kind of defensiveness. Something had you put your guard up, and it's still up. It's like there's a need to either you're working and you're just not interested in love at this time, but there's something that's not transforming. It's like you're not moving forward or taking a leap of faith on it. You're not you're manifesting, but you've got this. It's almost like you're self-sabotaging it because you're defensive. What's the Seven of Wands? Ten of Swords. Okay. So there's something from your past, something that's over, something that's done with, and you're still kind of hanging on to the memories of that. And it's like you've got your guard up a mile high. Even though you're trying to manifest, you've got new options. There's a need to really look at this. It might come up here with these, different retrogrades. It's bringing up a lot of stuff for a lot of people. So this issue might be coming up, but there's something that you got to transmute, you've got to transform, you've got to, and whatever it is, it's something like buried deep with it. This was a wound that you're hanging on to. I mean, it could even be something from childhood, but it's like you've got your defenses up against exactly what you're manifesting. And so there's a need to, you have to make the choice to do the work, to look within, to find out what this is, be it through therapy or I don't know. Tell me about the Hermit. Well, first, what is the lovers? What is this choice? What is it that we're manifesting? The lovers. Queen of Wands, you want attention. You're wanting love. You're wanting some passion. Tell me about the Hermit. What is it that we need to look at? Six of Swords, moving forward, moving on to calmer waters. The World. Something needs to come to an end. Why? Again, it's you're hanging on to some kind of wound or something from a past relationship that it needs to come to an end, but it's taking you a very, very long time to move away from it. But something has to end. Something needs to transform. Tell me about the Five of Wands. Because it really feels like you're fighting this. Seven of Wands. You're scared of heartbreak. You're scared of getting hurt. You cannot manifest love without being vulnerable. That's the truth of it. Six of Pentacles is, fair. It could be a little bit of raising money, but it's being equal and reciprocal. And you have to look for those kinds of relationships, where somebody's just as open as you are. Tell me about the Tower. At a crossroads, making a decision. To get attention? What is it that they want? You okay. You want a new passionate beginning. You want attention. You want love. You want some passion. The Lovers is clarified by the Lovers and the Queen of Wands. You want attention somehow, but it's not coming because you're fighting it. It's like you're scared of getting that attention and then getting hurt by it. What? I'm going to get you an enchanted map oracle. What's the advice for newbie me? Encouragement, 54. You're almost at the end. The universe is kind of pushing you a little bit it's like, okay, you've been taking time with this. Come on. It's time to get to work. It's time to. You're afraid of getting hurt, and you've got to work on that. Hang on, where's the book? There we go. 54. This is about the universe kind of pushing you along. You're getting signs and synchronicities, and I think this is coming up for this reason. Number 54, encouragement. You're receiving a nudge in the right direction. This card tells you that you're being gently encouraged to step into your power, into the dream of your life. New things are out there to be explored, and the nurturing power of the universe is giving you a nudge in the right direction. You will get the help you need and won't be alone in your quest. Every step you take right now is supported by the wisdom of the universe. You are on the right path. Keep going. And I think that's what you're supposed to do. It's like you're wanting to manifest love and passion and this new, you want attention. And it's understandable. I mean, we want something fair, but you're kind of at a crossroads. You're stuck. And the universe is like, come on. And so I think it's bringing up, there's a need to tear that tower all the way down to the ground, sweep it off, and then rebuild. But you got to stop fighting. Nobody wants to get their heart broken. Nobody. Okay. But the fact is, you've got to be somewhat vulnerable. You got to try. You can't manifest love without being vulnerable. You have to open up. And because of whatever this is, you've got you're holding back, and it's like you're fighting the very thing that you're trying to manifest. You're looking fabulous. The universe is pushing you in the right direction, but there's something here where you just got to get past it, and it comes from within. Looking within at your own emotions is what's going to help you move things on the calmer waters in this cycle, because you've been moving slow on this. You've been moving slow on this because you're defensive. You're scared to death of that heartbreak because of something else, something that caused you to get into this defensive energy. And I mean, the hermit is self-work, self-analyzation, things like that. You do have a new passion and a new idea coming in. You have new attention coming towards you. You really do. But you have to make the choice. You got to fully tear that tower, whatever that was. You got to take it down. You got to get rid of it. And the universe is trying to push you in the right direction. But, because there's something that's not transforming, something that's not transmuting. But you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. It's time to take that leap of faith. It's time to tear that tower all the way down and get rid of it because it's been going really, really slow. It's time to look within and move past it and end the cycle to start a new one. And the universe is like, come on, newbie. Come on. Go that way. Go that way. Okay, now go 2 steps forward. Now go to the right. Okay, go that way. Okay, now go straight again. It's kind of guiding you through this because you're gonna get there. There is a new passionate beginning coming, and I think it's something that you're manifesting, something you're wanting, but you have to make the choice to go have your victory in this. Because the universe is bringing it. Oh, it's coming. And you have to decide that you want it, but there's something you're hanging on to. And whatever that is, it's kind of sabotaging your new beginnings a little. I wouldn't say sabotage, it's delaying it. Anyway, that is what I have for you, newbie me. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really appreciate you, darling. I hope that makes sense. But there's something that's hanging on there. You had strong Scorpio in that, strong Gemini as well, and Virgo. Anyway, newbie me, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Let's see, put back in there. All right, next up we have Miss Lisa. And her 13,421 jobs. Lisa. Look at that. It is a miracle upon miracles. Lisa is taking a day off this upcoming week. Maybe. Listen, look at that. Maybe. Jackass, take the day off. Take the day off this coming week. Maybe for a dinner date. Sweet merd. Lady, get my finger going. I guess you're getting it warmed up for Pam Bear, huh? All right, Lisa, we're doing your question at 5:10. I'll do it at 5:10:50. Will it be worth the payday I will? Oh, good Lord. You're missing one day. Will it be worth the payday I miss if I do? You know I may chicken out. Known him since 89. He's 12 or 13 years younger. I think you already know my opinion without even looking at the cards. But that's just me. Let's see what the cards have to say. You know what? I'm even going to go with a fresh deck. He's not a freeloader. He is established. Well, then, I mean, what's it going to hurt to go just to talk to the man? For a dinner date, will it be worth it? Will it be worth the payday I miss? Frickin' Capricorn. For a dinner date, will it be worth the payday that Miss Lisa misses? Is it going to be worth it? Six of Wands. Yes. Victory, attention. Star, the Moon, High Priestess. Queen of Pentacles, there you are. Five of Cups. You're going to regret it if you don't. All right. Okay. I'm sure you do make pretty good, dang good money a day. I'm sure you do. Now, hold on. Let me stretch. Do some, you know. I think you know what's coming. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. This is going to be very healing. You're getting a lot of attention. You already know this. You know this, woman. This will be a new connection. It will be very healing. You can still go, be very confident. Look at you, hanging on to all that money you make per day. What you don't seem to understand is that you're going to regret it. You're going to miss out. It is going to be healing. It is going to be worth it. However, let me say this. You need to be mindful of your expectations. You already know something's coming for you, but you're going to regret it if you don't go. You also need to be careful of your expectations. Have fun. Go have a good time. Let somebody treat you. This person is going to do that. This is going to be a very healing connection for you. Stubborn ass. Don't, see, look at Queen of Pentacles is very confident, very stubborn, very headstrong. You know what I'm talking about. You got to be careful of your expectations of things. This person wants to take you out. They want to make a connection. You're getting a lot of attention. You already know this. And this will be another chance to get attention. It's going to be very healing. But you're never going to get your wish. You're never going to win the lottery if you don't buy the ticket. You know what I'm saying? And you're going to regret it. If you don't go, you're going to regret it. Look at Ace of Swords. Gemini, Virgo energy here. This is what you're manifesting, and going to this is going to give you new ideas, new clarity, new understanding of what it is that you want. You're going to regret it if you don't go. But you already know that, you know, you're already kind of looking down on everybody with your little pentacle. You stubborn. You're gonna have fun. You're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be very healing. I think this person really likes you too. But you also need to be mindful of your expectations. You can't go on one date and expect him to just, pop out a diamond ring and you know, blah blah blah. Go. Here's an idea. Go and have fun. Have a good time. Go play. Put your pentacle down for a minute. You heard me, princess. Put the pentacle down for a minute and go have some fun. You, again, you're not going to win the lottery without buying the ticket. The Wheel of Fortune isn't going to spin unless you spin it. Go have some fun. Go celebrate. Get your hair down for a minute, woman. I mean, you've known the man for 89. That would be what? 31 years? No, excuse me. That's even more. It'd be 36 years. You've known the man for 36 years. If nothing else, just go let somebody treat you to a nice dinner. It will be worth it. Mind your expectations and just go have fun. Get to know the person, enjoy a nice meal, have a good time. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Go, go. You never know. I'm telling you, you're going to regret it if you don't go. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, it's a dinner date. You're not, you're not signing away your life and blood. It's a dinner date. Go have fun. Look, 36 years. Give the man a chance. Go to dinner. Go to dinner, Lisa. Go to dinner. Chop chop. Okay? Okay? Stubborn ass. Okay? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it will be worth it. It will be worth missing the payday. If we need to, if you're that drastically cut, we can come up with some kind of, you know, GoFundMe page or something so that you don't miss the payday. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, take the damn day off and go on the date. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Lisa. Get your happy ass out there and go enjoy dinner. Okay? Pretty please? Thank you. Love you. Mean it. All right. Next up, we have KK1111. We're doing your read at 5:23:23. Okay. What are the energies coming for me in August? The energies coming in for KK1111 in August. Energies. All right. Let's see. What do we have for KK 1111? I gotta shuffle these cards more. I need to sit one day and just shuffle the living hell out of them. This is a great deck, but man, it's stiff and that slick. It has a lot to do with the fact that I do woodwork. So, energies. Let's see. Well, somebody somebody is really hoping that okay. Um I don't think this is somebody from your past. There is somebody coming towards you that thinks that you think they're a player. Either that or you have regrets about this person somehow. But I can't see this being someone from your past. There could be kids involved, or somebody could be a little bit younger than you, but they're really hoping to come together with you, and they're hoping that you see them in a different light than you have. You already know this person. Whether you've already had something with them or not, I don't know. If it is, it's somebody that regrets being a player. But somebody is coming towards you with that Ace of Cups. They're praying like hell that you're single. I think they are single, but either they think that you believe they're a player, or they were actually a player before at some point in time. They are wanting to come together with you. They do want to offer you something. The pages are messages, and they're hoping that you. I mean, see how she's kind of wishing that you would see them in a different light. They want to move things onto calmer waters because for some reason, you think this person is a player. Yeah, Queen of Swords. You've already put some kind of barrier or whatever up with this person. You've said something or done something, or if it's somebody from the past, you put some kind of boundary up with this person, and they have regrets because the thing is, you're attracted to them too, but they regret the way that you see them, and if they were a player before, they may want to apologize. But you do have somebody coming towards you that they want to reconcile. They want you to see things from a different perspective. They want to offer you a small gift, take you out, whatever. But you have your guard up against this person. How does KK see this person? Six Cup. You have fond memories of them. Fool. Nine of Cups. They make you happy, and you want a new beginning with them too. Six of Swords. So you have somebody coming towards you that you know. It could be somebody from your past with the Six of Cups there. But you already know this person, and somehow either they regret coming off like a player, or they think you think they're a player because you've kind of got your guard up a little bit. You two moved on. What's KK one? Nine of Cups. You got the fifis for them too. So you've got somebody coming towards you that you kind of dig on too. Yes, you do. Don't lie. You're hoping for a new opportunity. See, Empress. Mm-hmm. 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 Eight of Wands, Three of Wands. You're wanting this ship to come in. So you do have somebody coming towards you, and you kind of set a boundary up with them. Again, if this person was, kind of a player before, they regret that. They do. And they want to bring in something genuine. If you haven't had anything with this person before, they think you see them as a player. But you're attracted to them. You think they're cute as hell. And you have fond memories with them. You want to move things on to calmer waters too. Six of Swords. You want to take a leap of faith. You want to reunite, celebrate, go out with this person. Because I'm asking here in the second spread how you feel about them. You want a new opportunity too. You want to offer that cup of love too. This person, getting together with this person would make you happy. But you've put up some kind of boundary with this person. But there's a strong chemistry there. Now, this person regrets something. Five of Cups. And you want something with it. So this is somebody that you already know of. You want this energy to come towards you. You are ready to receive. You want a new beginning. Nine of Cups. You like them. You want to kiss them. You want to hug them. You want to touch them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What is the advice for KK? The Fool. Go for it. Ace of Pentacles. Offer the... Make an offer. When they come around. Keep your guard up. I didn't say keep your guard up. Keep healthy boundaries in play. Two of Cups. Whatever this connection is, go for it. When it comes in, keep your boundaries up, but go have fun. Go after this new opportunity. The Ace of Pentacles for me as a reader, all four aces rolled into one. You know, hear them out. I think this will be good. I think it'll be really, really good. So you do have an energy that if this isn't somebody from your past, it's somebody that thinks you see them as a player, but you have fond memories with them, and you're attracted to them. Yes, you are. You know you want to touch that wand. Yeah, you do. So go have fun, but keep healthy boundaries up. I think it'll be a great connection coming in. Yeah, they may have already been a little drama with this one. Wheel of Fortune. You're not going to know unless you try. So I think the universe is kind of like, it's okay. You know, this person is coming with a cup of love. Whatever it is they're coming with, it's real. I mean, they're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and so are you. So get out there, KK. Go have fun. Keep your boundaries up and go have a good time. But you do have an energy coming towards you that doesn't want to be a player. They don't want to be seen as a player. They do want to move. They're coming in with actual emotion, and I think there's a good bit of attraction between you already, which could make you a little bit of a player too. Because damn, he's fine. You know what I mean? I mean, you want this. Don't lie. You do. You want to take a leap of faith. You want to move things on the calmer waters. They make you happy. You want to go play with them. You want to go have fun. You want a new opportunity. Mm-hmm. You want to receive. You want to receive this to a cup. So you already know about this connection. You are already carrying a little torch for this, KK. Yes, you are. You already got a little case of the, screaming thigh sweats. Whoever this is, you want to see them in gray sweatpants in a big, big way, and you're just waiting for winter. You're waiting for gray sweatpants season. But this person, again, they regret being seen as a player. They regret that, and they want something solid. They're kind of wanting hope. They're kind of putting that out there to the universe, like, please let KK, you know, see me as something other than a player. They want you to see them in a different light. They want to start over in something solid, stable. They want to move on to calmer waters because you've already got your sword up, or you've had your sword up, or you said something or did something or whatever it was. Empress, you're ready to receive. You want the wand. You want to touch it. You might be seen as a little bit of a player. Oh, there she is. Let's say, oh, he's a Cancer, Leo Cusp. And yes, I'm a Gemini. Swords are always up. Spot on. Okay. He is a player, though. If he's a player, he's a cute one. and he doesn't want to be seen as a player. He's trying to come at it real solid. You know what I mean? Hello, love and light. How are you doing, boo boo? Welcome in. But you don't have to touch the wand. You want to, though. Yes, you do. Yes, you would. You've already put up some kind of boundary with him. And I mean, you're an adult. You can make good decisions for yourself. But I think that person senses that you think they're a player. And they actually want something with you a little more. They don't want to come at this connection as a player. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I can tell you all day not to touch the wand. The fact is, you already want to touch the wand. You already do. You know it. Be careful of the wand touching. I'm not going to say don't touch the wand. Get to know someone. Get to know him. Go on a date, talk. But it seems like that's what's coming towards you in August. So, I hope that helps, KK. Be careful with the wand touching. Just don't do the wand touching too fast. After that, wear it out. Put donuts on it and just never mind. That's what I got for you, KK. Take care of yourself. Yeah, talk to the wand first. Talk to the wand first. Exactly. Venus is love. Get to know the wand. What are the wand's dreams? What are the wand's hopes? Oh my God. All right. All right, we got Venus is love and Pam Bear left. All right, y'all give me just a second. Let me get up and stretch. I've been going almost 6 hours now, and I don't mind telling you, I'm running out. So hang on just a second. Let me get up, move around, and we're going to take care of Venus is love. What is your question, Venus is love? Put it in the chat. Venus is love, baby. Oh, yeah. Venus is love. Venus is in Cancer right now. I have Cancer in Venus. I ought to be knee deep in it right now. Venus is love. Put your question in the chat. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be right back.
Oh, y'all. Mojo control.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're from me out, aren't you?
play. Oh, you're not putting me on, are you, Jim?
Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty then. We're almost at 6 hours. I don't mind telling you I'm about beat. So let's get these knocked out. Venus is love. We're doing your question at 5:45:45. I can't keep doing these this long. I cannot. I'm about to change the way that I do mini reads. They're about to start getting mini. You know what I mean? Who or what is coming towards Venus is love in August? Who or what is coming towards Venus is love in August? Ten of Cups. The Wheel of Fortune. Something that's faded for you. The Hierophant. Fool. King of Pentacles. Big Daddy. Ten of Pentacles. The Lovers. The Magician. Eight of Wands. Might be somebody at a distance from you. Something's going to make you very happy. And the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. I don't know if you're dating somebody that is really rich, or maybe you get an inheritance or something like that. It can be from family. But Hierophant, the Lovers, the Fool, Magician, Eight of Wands. There's communication or travel or something coming in for you that's absolutely fated for you. What is this? Tell me about what's coming towards Venus is love. The Star could be an Aquarius. Could be something you wished for. Ace of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Ace of Wands, Venus, naughty girl, Queen of Wands, King of Swords, Queen of Cups, the Fool, Four of Wands. You're starting out something that could potentially lead to a higher level of commitment. It's going to require you to take a leap of faith with this person. But it's a wish. They think you're an absolute piece of eye candy. Yep. Go ahead and get your little short something that says snack right across the ass. But this person is going to want to grow things with you. Like they're going to want to build. And you're going to have to choose whether or not to do this. What's the big choice? Why? So Hierophant, because you don't want to jump into anything too quickly. Moon card. Okay, well, that's understandable. Page of Pentacles. You want to start at the beginning. Star, but you want to start. Ace of Swords. So you do have somebody coming towards you. They're at a distance. You're going to have to take a leap of faith with this person. There could be some travel involved in this. They might be at a distance from you, or you might need to go to them or them to you, whatever. Three of Wands, though. Magician. And the Star twice. And you got King of Swords here, too. Being Aquarius, you got Taurus. There could be a decision to make about family around this. But there might be an age difference, too. This person could be spiritual. You, be careful of your own rules. To mind your own rules. But there's a decision as to something about travel or getting there with the World card and the little Volkswagen on there. It's like you're thinking about it, thinking about it, thinking about it. But it is solid, stable. It's not just a fly by night thing, because you're going to have a choice about it, and it's about putting your heart into it and putting your wand into it. All right. What is the advice for Venus is love? All right. We'll go with the monology for this. It looks really good. It's like the potential is all there. But whatever it is, you're going to have to, there might be some, you might be worried about, like, I think you're going to have to take a leap of faith with this person because of either distance or the amount of emotions that are into it. And you're kind of weighing out the pros and cons with family stuff and things like that. It's like, so there might be a need to kind of take it a little slow, but it does look like there's something nice coming towards you. What is the advice for Venus is love? Surrender to the divine. Full moon. Not sure. Well, we just had the new moon, so the full moon is coming up. The energy is gaining momentum. Waxing moon. Expect powerful change. New moon. Underneath the bottom of the deck. Take time to breathe out. You need to weigh this carefully. I think what it's saying is you have something coming in. It is going to be very changing. This is going to pull your emotions into it. And there's a need to, since there is the potential for that higher level of commitment, which is something we know you're manifesting, there's a need to keep a balance in things. Your work, your family life, but you can expect change. You can feel this coming. You know that Venus is love, and you got the good coming in. Yeah, you do. You know that. And it's just how do you incorporate that into your life? Maybe you need to meditate on it, balance things out. Maybe you need to come up with a schedule to, include this in your life. Make time for that in your life. You know what I mean? But it is going to be a powerful change. And I think it's going to be a change on a, it's going to be a change on a spiritual level. So think on it. Take time to breathe out, meditate, not just about the person coming in, whoever they are, but on what it is that you really want. Because I mean, anybody can get all the tinglies and the feel goods and the warm fuzzies from a new relationship, right? And and the beginning of a relationship is always nice. You get in that honeymoon phase, and you just can't keep your hands off each other, and everybody lovey and dovey. Yeah. But there's long term, and I think what's coming in is something that has potential for long term, and so there's a need to pace yourself, get to know one another, and I'm not, I mean, have fun, but at the same time, since this has the possibility of seriousness, there's a need to really figure out how to incorporate this person into your life. Yeah, I mean, you might have to let some people go. If you're going to get into a serious long-term commitment, you need to take that little black book. You know what I'm talking about. You need to throw that away. All those phone numbers that were mislabeled on purpose. Get them out of there. Cozy. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Look, you already dressed for it. You got the girls hanging out. You're ready to go. But I mean, you're gonna have to think about things like that. You know, it, if you really want something serious, you're gonna have to be something serious. And you get to expect something serious as well. I mean, you need to learn what he wants. He needs to learn what you want. And I mean, again, I think what's coming towards you is something that has massive potential if it's navigated the right way. So that is who and what is coming towards you in the month of August. There you go. All right. Pam Bear, give me just a moment. Let me pull yours up and see what you got. And I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs. Like I said, I'm running out of steam fast. We're already at 6 hours. So give me just a moment and we'll come back and get yours, Pam Bear. As a matter of fact, put your whatever question or whatever it is, put that in chat. And I'll be right back after this. Cozy, Venus is love. Thank you so much. As always, I really do greatly appreciate you. And yeah, I do need some. So hang on just a moment and we'll be right back. Pam Bear, put your stuff in chat. right, y'all. Hold up for a second. I gotta stop. I seriously, I'm drained. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. I gotta chill right there. I do. I'm gonna have to call it a night. Pam Bear, I owe you a question. If you want to give it to Love and Light, you can. But I gotta stop. I do. I gotta get some rest. I appreciate it. I'll be in touch. We're gonna be doing more this week, so whatever y'all decide to do with the other question, that'll be the first question on the next one. But I'm fixing to change up how I do mini reads. I'm going way too deep with these, and they're taking way too long. Don't get me wrong, I love you guys and I appreciate you, and I don't mind reading, but I'm gonna have to start limiting the number of cards that I pull, and this stuff about you know 10 different questions, and I gotta I gotta change something on this. I do. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to seem ungrateful at all, but it's too much, too long. I can't do 6, 7, 8. I can't do this. I can't read that long. Okay, I can't. So I'm gonna have to change up how I do mini reads, and pretty much limit the amount of time that I spend on them. Anything more than like 10 or 15 minutes is gonna have to end up being a private reading. I've got to change this. I can't keep going this way. I mean, it's 2 a.m. I'm beat. Just I got to stop it right there. So, Pam Bear, I'll get with you. Uh, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, I do. But I'm worn out. So I'm gonna have to stop this right there. I'll get with you and we'll figure out. Whoever gets whatever question, and that'll be the first one on the next mini reads. But again, I'm fixing to change up how I do this. So that is what I have for everybody this evening. And I hate to cut it short, but I'm exhausted. So you guys are absolutely amazing. And I really do greatly appreciate each and every single one of you. You do make my job worthwhile here on YouTube every single day. And don't think that I'm ungrateful at all. I don't want to be, but I am exhausted. I've got to, yeah, I gotta do something where we start numbering either setting a time limit or number the amount of cards. I'm gonna have to change it up. I can't keep doing this way. Anyway, but I am going to leave it there tonight. Thank you all so very much. Please come at every situation with kindness and a couple of, you never know what people are going through out there. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you, Pam Bear. Thank you, everyone. You guys are amazing, and you've been absolutely wonderful. Thank you for your likes, shares, comments, and subscribes. All the little things that help my channel grow. It really does mean the world to me. Everyone, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you on the next video. If it's not today, it will be, if it's not on Monday, today, it will be on Tuesday. But I'm going to try to get back on here as quickly as possible. I just got to see what the thing is. But it's 2 a.m. I got to go to bed. I will see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. And I'm sorry to cut it short, but I got to. Y'all have a good night.
Good dog.